Good morning and welcome to the live coverage of the PGTI Tour, the Tata Steel PGTI Tour. We are here for the IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters, powered by DSR Builders. We are into the moving day, the third day of the tournament. The leaders as of now are N. Thangaraja, who's at 13 under after two sizzling rounds of 65 and 62. Sarthak Chibber, 63 68 at 9 under. Ankat Chima at 68 63, 9 under. And Stepan Danik of the Czech Republic. We have an international flavor here, 66 and 65 at 9 under. So there are three players at 9 under, four shots behind, and Thangaraja of Sri Lanka. So, and Thangaraja, of course, a very popular name and a common personality out here on the Indian Golf Tour. He's been a multiple winner, and he has been in some absolutely fantastic form. He shot 62 on the second day, and he had a couple of eagles, I believe, or rather, I can see that, Ashwin. So the man is in absolutely great form. He had an eagle on par 5 10, and he had an eagle on a par 4 14th hole. So, and there was a bunch of birdies there, four birdies, two eagles, and he was bogey free. So there is Thangaraja, 13 under, Sarthak Chiba, 9, Ankat Chima, 9, and Stepan Danik at 9. Rohan Dhol Patil from Gujarat at 8 under. Veena Lawat, the leader on the order of merit, at 8 under. Two-time All India Amateur Champion and now in professional ranks, Aryan Rupanand at 8 under, as is Karan Pratap Singh. And Shankar Das and Brijesh Kumar are both 7 under each. Shankar Das has already been in action now. He is he's played 3 holes so far. A birdie on the second. A birdie on the second for Shankar. So Shankar's been doing well. Of course, one of the now the senior pros on the tour.
Hello, sir. Welcome everyone to this fantastic third round. Thangaraja had, Swami sir had mentioned, got two eagles. He'd also got an eagle in the opening round, so that's three eagles. So he's flying high for sure. There's just four strokes separating Thangaraja from the second ranked players. Sarthak Chibber, Angat Chima, and Stefan Danik. And four strokes is nothing. Anyone who knows professional golf will tell you four strokes is nothing. It's just one good shot by one player, a bad shot by the opponent, and you have covered up lost ground.
Looking at some spot out there very clearly, that apron area, that area from between the green and the fairway, not to his liking.
The Hyderabad Golf Association course, a beautifully manicured facility, as you can see.
With the Golconda Fort there, it's indeed a lovely place.
And the dry weather in Hyderabad is conducive to golf. It's not humid as Mumbai Chennai and Kolkata.
We'll allow it on the screen there. The order of merit leader. We'll allow it 66, 69, 8 under for 2 rounds.
Veera Lawat, along with Aryan Rupa Anand, Karan Pratap Singh, and Rohan Dole Patil, are only 5 strokes behind the leader. So it's a very tight contest here. The third day of the IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters, powered by DSR builders and developers.
Those spotters with the flags there. Look at the lovely skies out there.
Beautiful day of golf. Beautiful day for golf, should one say. Hydration is vital in the hot climes that Hyderabad has to offer.
Very important to get your body moving, at the start of the day. And we have this young man, Sarthak Chimber, 63-68 in the second lead group. All set for action on day three. Sarthak Chimber didn't have a great start, or rather, didn't have a great time on the first hole on the second day, where we played the back nine first. He had a double bogey there. Aryan Rupanand, he had a par on the first hole, so must would be hoping to get off to a better start. This is not the easiest of first holes, and off he goes. Aryan Rupanand, a two-time All India amateur champion, who decided to take the pro route. And here we have the third player in the group, Karan Pratap Singh. So the group is Aryan Rupanand, Karan Pratap Singh, and Sarthak Chibra. Karan Pratap Singh lands a 65-67 on this par 70 course. 23 years old, he has 2 wins. Now in his fifth year as a pro, a Faridabad golfer whose home course is the Aravali, and I don't know whether, if you remember, the Aravali golf course used to have a legend there, Lota Singh, who used to come from the same course, and then he taught there for a long time. Of course, now quite old and retired and gone. Sarthak Chibber, 9 under, 63-68, his 2 rounds. 24 years of age, looking for his first win of Delhi boy, Delhi Golf Club. He turned pro in 2020, lost quite a lot of time due to COVID in 2020, didn't get to play much. So this young man must be really, really keen to get off to his first win. And right now, with 2 rounds to go, 4 shots behind the leader.
Sarthak Shivar came very close to registering a win this season. He finished second at the Gurgaon Open 2024, powered by Amritanjan, and made a healthy 7 lakhs for his effort. He'll be keen to convert that into a win this time.
It's been a good season for him. A lot of top tens out there. A top 10, a 10th place at Toliganj Club in the Tata Steel PGTI Players Championships at the beginning of last season. Then he came second, as you just mentioned, in Gurgaon Open, powered by Amatanjan 2024. And then, of course, Chennai Pro Championships, he was sixth. So that was a fair amount of success here. Of course, I'm sure he is looking for much more than just top tens now. He held the 15 lakhs of prize money in about 12 starts there, or rather, not 12 starts, yes, in 9 starts there. So it was a kind of not a very heavy season for him, but he's shown that he's now ready to move on to a bigger stage. So ITPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters 2024, powered by DSR Builders.
And Sir Sarthak Chivar would certainly have been very, very close to the leader had he not started his second round with a double bogey and carded 2 more bogeys. So he had an error free first round with 7 birdies. But in the second round, he faced a setback with a double bogey and 2 bogeys. Else, he would have been certainly breathing down the leader's neck today. Anyway, it's never too late. 2 rounds to go.
This is the group just ahead of Aryan Karan and Sarthak, Lohan Golpatin. He had a fine amateur career, represented India at quite a few tournaments, including the Asia Pacific Amateurs. Actually, India now has a flourishing golf scene out there, Ashwin, not just for the pros, but even a lot of uh, the amateurs are now getting a lot of you know action with these golf leagues all over the place. Lohan Patil also had a modest season last year with a sixth place in Tata Chennai as his best of the season. In fact, that was also his only top 10. And that is the leader group here. Well, this is, of course, the second group in action there, but the scores for the leaders, Nagaraja, Sarthak, and Angachima, are playing together.
Tangaraja has honed his skills at the Royal Colombo Golf Club, and he's played in very trying conditions. Sri Lanka, as you're aware, has thrown up some outstanding professional golfers. Anura Rohana.
Rohana, Prabhakaran, Lalit Kumara, but and also Mithun Pereira. Of course, Mithun Pereira is not to be seen too much. I believe he's moving towards more into coaching and golf business. But Mithun Pereira's father was an absolute legend who used to come to India very often for the amateurs. He never turned pro. He played a lot of amateur golf. and came to India, came pretty close to winning the All India Amateurs. Those are the days when all the golfers from the neighboring countries used to come for it. But now we have golfers even from South Africa, England, and so on. And here is Sarthak Chibber.
The approach shot is so vital. It is the decider in any round of
If the
golf.
viewers are wondering how come the players are actually getting to place the ball, this week we are playing the lift and clean, which means basically preferred lies. So unfortunately, even when you shoot, say something like 62 what Tangaraja shot on the second day, the records will not be counted because it's preferred lies. The ground is a bit soft and some patches also. There's been a lot of rain this season. So lift and clean, that's been the situation this week.
So the course record at this golf course will stay intact. Whoever holds it can breathe easy.
That was Karan Pratap Singh. We just saw in action now. Arun. This is the second group, the second last group. Anand Rupa Anand, as an amateur, was coached by former pro Tarun Sardesai, who interestingly has quite a few other amateurs in his wing. In fact, Tarun Sardesai had this amazing record. He was coaching Aryan when he twice won the All India Amateurs, and last year, Nepal's Subhash Tamang, when he won, he also gets coached by Tarun Sardesai. And here is the lead group. And there you can see the board for Indian Golf Premier League, the IGPL, who are presenting this tournament, the Telangana Golconda Masters. And of course, as the name says, it's in Golconda, the city of Golconda, the Golconda Fort there. It's an awesome place. Yes, and here it is, Nissan Magnite, a car for a hole in one. It's on the third hole. The first player to get an ace, a hole in one, on the 179-yard par 3 hole, will be the proud owner of this magnificent vehicle. So there it is, displayed there. Quite an incentive for the players. A car, I mean, even if you don't win the tournament and you get a hole in one, I think that makes up a lot, makes up for it. So there you see the third hole it will be where this prize has been put up. It's
Remi-
179 yards. So
Reminds me of an interesting story, sir, at the Madras Gymkhana Club when the Ali brothers were at their peak, and Rizwan Ali played the tournament and won a prize money of 1.6 lakhs back in 1999 or 2000. And Rizwan Ali, his elder brother, who missed the cut, went to the races and came back with 5 lakhs.
wow, I'm sure he didn't want many others to know about it. Otherwise, he would have to take everybody out for a treat. Here is the experienced Anga Chima, 34 years of age. He's been around the circuit for a while, 2 pro wins, turned professional in 2013, so he spent about 11 years as a professional, the Chandigarh Golf Club golfer. Anga Chima, he was there at the Paris Olympics, not to compete, but he came along with Gaganjeet Bhullar. He was on the back for him. Sorry, that was not Anga Chima who came with him. It was Anga Chima. Anga Chima didn't. I'm sorry that was an error on my part. Anga Chima was not on the back of Gaganjeet Bhullar.
It's interesting to see this leader group. Tangaraja is 43 years of age. Angad Chima is 34 years of age, and Stefan Danik is 27 years of age. So you got all three got playing across a generation, technically. That is the greatness of the game of golf. Everyone has a fair chance once you hit the tee box. 27 years of age from the Czech Republic is Stefan Danek. Here he is teeing off on the first hole.
Interesting man. He played pro golf in Spain also. He comes from Czech Republic.
Stangaraja, the leader, gets set to let it rip. He says this golf course is suited to his game. His game is built for a draw, and so is the golf course. So he's going to make the most of that
Look
in
at that,
his
43 years of age, but still so keen to learn. Last year, when I was covering the event in Dubai, the Dubai Desert Classic, armed with a backpack, a couple of bottles of water, Tangaraja was walking the course, seeing some of his idols, including Rory McIlroy, and says there is so much to learn by watching these world-class professionals. And he told me that he had a friend in Dubai with whom he often stays and then goes on to practice there. It's extremely important for golfers to go and see world class players and then try and pick up a few tips, which is what he did. Karan polishes off that. Aryan Rupanand.
the caddy with his experience of having caddied several rounds on this golf course is giving vital tips about the line Aryan Rupanand has to take, and he does it successfully. There we go. A successful putt is a great feeling. It's a pretty open golf course, this.
Yes, indeed. I mean, you do see a lot of bushes there, trees, etc. But by and large, a lot of spaces there to hit. A bit forgiving course too, so you can actually get back if you do miss out on the in the main fairways. It's why there's always a way to get back there.
Oh, she's going to ask.
Rupees 1 crore at stake in this tournament.
The greens are a little quicker for the third round. They were 9.5 in the first two rounds. Here they are 9.8. It's getting more testing.
I must say I mean, we've been seeing Indian golf for a long time, and the quality and the scores have kept improving. The cut, for instance, came at 1 under. There was a time when the cut used to go at 3 over, 4 over, and even 5 over and more. But now you have no chance unless you shoot under par over 36 holes, that is 2 rounds. And we had 51 players make the cut, which came at 1 under.
So, sir, technically playing to scratch is not going to help you in anything.
Absolutely, you got to be better than scratch. So you can't scratch the surface, so to say. You got to go deep and low. With the prize money having gone up the way it has, Ask Veer Rawat. He is trying to win the Order of Merit because if he wins the Order of Merit this year, then he gets a chance to get to the DP World Tour. The Order of Merit winner gets the opportunity to go there. A difficult lie. The ball is at his feet here. Well, he's done a pretty good job out there, Danik.
Stefan Danik has played 11, has had 11 outings, out of which he's made 6 cuts. He'll be wanting to change that statistic and finish the season with far more cuts than missed cuts. He's in a good position this time around, with every chance to climb up that order of merit.
Indeed.
Another downward lie, hitting down to get it up.
Veera Rawat, what we were talking about, the leader on the Order of Merit, he has amassed 89 lakhs this year so far. Of course, a bulk of that money coming in from his excellent performance at the Indian Open, where he finished in a tie for second, and he picked up 61 lakhs there, the Hero Indian Open, earlier this year. Earlier this year, in the calendar year, it was in late March, the last week of March. We also won the Nissan Presents Delhi NCR Open, and he was sixth at the Chennai Pro Championships. In fact, we've got quite a few of the players who were sixth at the Chennai Open Championships.
Lining up for an approach shot is Stefan Danik. Very solid setup. Followed by a smooth and easy swing. Doesn't look like too windy a day.
That's why it does. The conditions are pretty good right now. This is the 14th event of the season. Of course, that 14 also includes two events where many of the players wouldn't have participated, and of course, one of them, the HSBC India Legends, which was co-sanctioned by the PGTI, was only for the 50 plus players, and these are young men, a long way to go for them to hit 50. So they weren't there, and of course, there was the Indian Open right at the start of the season, which was co-sanctioned, and of course, there were two European Challenge Tour events. So a lot of international golf co-sanctioned by the PGTI.
There was a great putt there, a good 8 footer that was drained. Greens are a little quicker than the first 2 rounds. They were reading 9.5 in centimeter, now they are 9.8. And in the money making rounds, playing conditions are made a little more testing to bring out the best in the golfers. Chipped to 3.5 to 4 feet from the pin. Those are actually the hard putts, aren't they, sir?
Yeah, that what they're called as knee knockers. Stepan Tanek, the Czech star. Stepan on the green there.
The knee knocker wasn't too well negotiated, still leaving him with a foot and a half to cover.
There is Angad Chima. Tangalaga's talking, putting on a little bit of weight around the middle, but quite agile. You should see him walk. He walks pretty fast. One part of his armory that never leaves him is his smile. Regardless of whether he makes or misses a putt, he is always smiling.
Beautifully carded. Tangaraja, as we had mentioned, has had three eagles to showcase in his first two rounds, two in the second round and one in the first. He has had an error free two rounds. Not once has he dropped a shot. Fantastic, to say the least. He's starting off his third round on a clear high, four-stroke lead. He will try to increase that lead because he knows as well as anyone else does that it's not too hard to catch up when you have two rounds to play. There will be people breathing down his neck, and Tangaraja is well aware of that. He has four tournament wins in his career, and he knows how to win. So you can expect a very exciting contest here. And that's the prize for a hole in one. A Nissan Magnite car. Couldn't ask for a better reward for racing a hole.
A hole in one was also a matter of a lot of luck and good fortune. You really can't plan from 179 yards to hit and see the ball disappear into that hole. But everybody lives with that hope. Arjun Rupanand getting a club's length relief. As I mentioned earlier, this week the players are allowed to pick the ball, clean it, and place it back. What they call as lift and clean or preferred nice, which also means that you really can't go for new records, scoring records this week, whether it is the winning total or the lowest round. Clean it and place it back. On to hole number two, the lead group there, Angachima, Tanik, and of course, leader by 4 shots after 36 holes, Thangarajan. A bit of a blip there. This is hole number two, actually.
A crisp swing, jumps to the left to see where the ball has gone. Clearly, it's a fade.
Janik now, his best has been a fourth place finish this year. And that came at the Tollygunge Club right at the start of the season. And that's been his best finish of the year so far. He was also 11th in Mysore at the Mysore Open, hosted by JW Golf Club. There you are, hole number two, and off they go. The drives through, so
As mentioned, preferred lies will apply. So technically, no course record or any other record will be considered. The players can place the ball, of course, with the referee's consent, in a position, in a place which can enable them to execute their shot successfully. That's what a preferred lie is, because course conditions are not such that they can play from where the ball lies. Constant rains do cause such problems on golf courses. That doesn't take away from the efforts of the players. They've played some outstanding golf thus far, and we've got 2 more days of some fantastic golfing action that promises to unfurl. There we go. Sarthak at 9, and Aryan and Karan Pratap at 8 each. 9 under and 8 under.
Didn't quite pop in there. A bar there for Karan. Sartak Chipper.
Sarthak playing to par so far. It's a small part. Some of these small parts can be daunting.
Indeed.
It's more about expectations. The more you expect of yourself, the harder it gets. There we go.
There you are. Inside a bit, it was a bit of a jab there.
It's like the famous proverb, don't think of the pink elephant. The minute you
I'm
think
sure
of
he's
it,
not thinking about a pink elephant right now. Not too happy with that. He expected to roll it in. This is supposed to be the moving day, the third day, and that was a bit of a backward move rather than forward. We are now seeing the lead group on the second green, alive with the second green. The good thing is the pace of play today has been pretty good. Looks like our chief referee Sapachari has cracked the whip in recent weeks. A last minute conversation. Agachima exchanges some views with his caddy there. And right at the bottom of the screen is the leaderboard with the top three. Tandraja 13 under, Veera Lavad and Sarthak Chipper at 9 under. So Veera Lavad's actually made a move. He's got one birdie. So he's moved from 8 under to 9 under. And Veera Lavad can be a dangerous person, a dangerous player for the leaders, a pedigree player, leader on the
we'll have to see if Sarthak Chibbar actually dropped a shot on the second, or was he sitting for a birdie when he missed that putt? Because if he did drop a shot, he will slip to 8 under. Playing to par after the opening hole. He parred the opening hole.
Those are the bunkers, lovely to look at, dangerous to get into.
And he did drop a shot. So he's sitting at 8 under now. Sarthak Chibber has lost the advantage of. Oh, he parred it. Sorry. It was a par. He was sitting for a birdie. Had he nailed that, he'd have inched closer.
Bilal Ahmed actually gained a shot on the Magnite hole. He had a birdie there. A cautious play out there by most of the guys out there. They don't want to lose or fall back early. Tanga still at 13. The caddy board there shows Angad at 10, which means he's gained a shot. He's picked up a birdie. That means his opening hole was actually a birdie for Angad. It's a good start there. Reduces the gap between him and the leader from from 4 to 3. He's now 3 behind this man in the screen right now, Tangaraja. Danik gets ready for his putt on the second hole. Cleans up that, walks away. Sometimes people are happy just not to make mistakes and wait for the birdies to come their way rather than get overexcited and go for it. Under there, a fairly longish putt out there, a little over 10 feet, I reckon. Just a little to the left and didn't have enough legs to go a bit further, a few more inches. The Telangana Golconda Masters 2024, powered by DSR, is the 13th event on the Tata Steel PGTI season 2024. Carries a purse of 1 crore. The tournament is supported by the presenting partner, Indian Golf Premier League, IGPL, the brainchild of Manav Jaini, a pro himself. From Delhi, associate partner Telangana Tourism. It's powered by partners DSR Builder and Developers, and the host venue, of course, is the Hyderabad Golf Association. And the event has had the support of the government of Telangana ever since its inception in 2015. So it's the 10th year, 10 years now. Started with a field of 126 players, 3 amateurs and 123 pros. The cut came in at 1 under, 51 players made this. 7 out of the top 10 and 14 out of the top 20 from the current PGTI ranking are taking part in this event. Foreign challenge, of course, being led by this man, Czech Republic's Stepan Danik. We also had Bangladesh's Jamal Hussain, Badr Hussain, Akbar Hussain, and the Sri Lankans Tangaraja Prabhakaran. Of course, Tangaraja right now in lead. We've also got Kevin Steve Rigali of Andorra, who was the last man to make the cut. Nepal's Subhash Tamang, who won the All India Amateurs last year, and Indo-Canadian Sukraj Singh Gill, South Korea's In Kim, and Japan's Iwasaki, and we also have an American Dominic Piccinino. So a fair amount of international challenge out there. Of course, what would a tournament be without some local challenge from Hyderabad-based players, which include Mohammad Azhar, Milind Soni, a young professional, and Hardik Chawla, as well as amateurs Sankeet Nidawalulu and Vinod Karwal and Adit Aluwalia. Nidar Dawolu, that's the tongue twister of a name. The course record here was 10 under 60 by Manu Gandas in the second round in 2022. But as you mentioned, the record will be broken this week because of preferred lies. And the lowest winning total is 23 under by Manu Gandas in the same year, 2022.
As action spills over into the par 3, 176-yard third hole. It's very strange, sir, that we have six par 3s on this course. It's very rare for that to
That's
happen on
right.
a golf course. As many as six par 3s, four on the front nine and two on the back nine.
But you do have four par fives.
Correct.
Well, as the action moves forward, the
Umbrellas are out. That's probably to protect oneself from the sun because there is not a cloud in the sky.
the players making a early move has been Thangaraja picked up a birdie on the second hole, so he's moved on to 14 and brought the gap back to 4 over Angad Chima, who had a birdie on the first. Then, of course, Veer Alawat playing one group ahead of the leaders, two group ahead of the leaders, also picked up a birdie on the third. So Veer is at 9 under, Angad Chima 10, and Thangaraja out there, 4 shots clear at 14 under.
Perfection. Welcome to DSR Builders and Developers. Crafting homes with meticulous attention to detail, using only premium materials. Designed for your comfort, offering exclusive amenities.
Meanwhile, Karan Pratap Singh and Anyan Rupa Anand have started with a couple of pars each in the first two holes. They will be looking to nail it.
DSR Builders, one of the who are the partners powered by DSR Builders, the Telangana Golconda Masters 2024. And talking of our leader, Raja, he's got 4 wins, the first of which came way back in 2013. 2 years later, he picked up his second one at the Panchkula Golf Club. And in 2018, he traveled to Bangladesh to win the Chittagong Open, which was part of the PGTI Tour. And in 2023, which is when he got his last win, that is 2 years ago, exactly in September. So it's been 24 months since, 12 months since he won last, which was the Vizag Open 2023. So 4 wins, and I'm sure he doesn't want more than a year to lapse between his wins now, so that he can make it regular. We were talking about Tangaraja's three eagles in the first two rounds. He is one of the eagle leaders, so to say. Of course, the eagle leader this season has been Sachin Basoya with 10. Shaurya Binu has 9, as is Karan Pratap Singh, who is in the second group, and of course, Tangaraja has got 7. So, and mind you, he also has this season picked up 2 eagles in the final round. So there you are. So watch out for him. Today and tomorrow, he might be adding to that numbers.
An uphill lie.
That was a hack, and then he runs up to see if things have gone his way.
Curves to the right the ball, and let's see where it has landed. A fair sprinkling of bunkers on this golf course, strategically placed to catch the errant shot. That's an easy swing, uncomplicated. Of all,
Nice bird's eye view of the Hyderabad Golf Association golf course.
of all the players who've teed off from the front nine, Stefan Danek has had the worst start with a bogey.
Talk about this golf course. It's on a 212-acre expanse. The 18 holes totaling up to 6,017 yards, par 70. Not a very big golf course, but can be challenging. It has a floodlit driving range, and of course also a golf fitting shop. Of course, besides the usual, the pro shop and training practice facilities, it's a very popular club as such. It has squash courts and badminton courts also, apart from a great gym. The Hyderabad Golf Club has been promoted by the Telangana Tourism Development Corporation and the Hyderabad Golf Association. And of course, the great attractions here, the Golconda Fort and the Naya Killa. The previous winners here have been Harendra Gupta in 2015, Ajitesh Sandhu in 2016 and 2017, Udayan Mane in 2018 and 2020, Shikarangappa picked up in 2019, and Manu Kandas was the winner in 2021 and 2022. And the defending champion was Aman Raj, who is not here right now. He's playing on the Asian Development Tour. Among the previous winners, Harendra, Udayan Mane, and Manu Kandas are playing this week.
This is a 1 crore event. Is the IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters 2024.
This is what I call as the Nissan Magnite hole, the par 3 where a magnificent car is on offer for the first player to make an ace. So far, no one. So this is the third day. So there is one more day left. That is the final round on Sunday for the car to be won, or it goes back to the showroom.
So in this 1 crore event, the winner gets to take home a prize purse of 15 lakhs. The runner-up 10 lakhs. So there's a lot to play for.
Raja, chips,
Not too happy. He's left it short.
and that can be a bit of a problem for him. He won't like a drop shot. He's not had one for 2 days now. Am I right?
True, sir, true. He has not dropped a single shot in this tournament so far. And he's had 3 eagles to boot.
He had 7 birdies on the first day, with 5 of them coming in a row from the 11th to the 15th. Sorry, that was Arthur Chibal, but 5 in a row. Thangaraja had 3 birdies and 1 eagle. He wasn't the leader. He trailed Sarthak Chipper, who had a 7 under opening round.
Stefan Danek, things aren't really going as planned for him today. He's dropped a shot in the very first hole, parred the second, and here he's missed a birdie putt on the third.
Thangaraja he had 3 birdies on the first day, 4 on the second, 1 eagle on the first day, 2 eagles on the second. Improvements in both those areas, and of course, no drop shots. And right now, he has a challenging putt to save par on the third hole on the third day of the Telangana Golconda Masters 2024, presented by IGPL and powered by DSR Builders at the Hyderabad Golf Association. Course there, Angachima, happy with that.
Angad Chima was ranked fourth on the order of merit at the Tata Steel PGTI order of merit. Technically, we have Angad Chima and Veer Alavat. Veer Alavat is leading the order of merit, and Angad Chima is ranked fourth. So we have the two of these players in the top two groups. So this calls for some really exciting golfing action that's going to unfurl over the next 2 days.
There was Angachima, who had a longer putt than Tanga, but he chose to take the flag out, and here is Tanga with a shorter putt, but keeps the flagstick there. Drops it, so no errors so far. 36 holes in the first 2 days, a big smile as usual. Look, I told you I can do it. He seems to be telling his caddy, and he's also telling him which way the slope was. An animated conversation. I'm pretty happy with that par putt. So, Thangaraja stays error free, so to say. Now, 39 holes he's negotiated without a drop shot. And a deserving leader out there at 14 under. And here is Danik.
And there we go.
That's a replay there. He had a possibility of a birdie out there.
So Tangaraja's state of mind will be interesting to see what he's thinking right now. Will he attack and try to open up a bigger lead, or will he try to preserve his lead? It'll be interesting to watch his approach the next 15 holes today.
So, the man making a move out there today, Angad Chima, he's picked up 2 shots, a birdie each of the first and the third, so has moved from 9 to is moved up from 9 to 11 under. He's now sole second, and he's 2 shots ahead of Veer Alawat and Karan Pratap Singh and Sarthak Chimber, who are all at 9 under. So Angad Chima, the first 3 holes, is the man who's just taken a slight step forward with birdies on the first and third. Thangaraja had a birdie on the second. Veer Alawat also picked a shot on the third. Karan Pratap Singh had a birdie on the third. The other man to have 2 birdies today so far has been Shankar Das, who had a par 70 round on the first day and a 64 on the second, and he's 2 under today so far, and he's moved into the top 6.
Speaking of Angad Chima, he has had 4 top 5 finishes this season, out of which 3 have been top 3 finishes. His best finish was a second place effort at the Nissan Presents Chandigarh Open 2024, hosted by Chandigarh Golf Club, which, sir, incidentally is his home course.
That's right. loves his home course. People love their home courses because that's where they get to play the most. From friendly practice rounds to small bets among players for a meal or a breakfast or a dinner and small change. So it's always great fun to hang around with friends and play on your home course. Decade. And we are here at the Telangana Golconda Masters 2024, presented by Indian Golf Premier League and powered by DSR Builders. We are live from Hyderabad, the 13th event of the PGTI 2024 circuit. As mentioned earlier, there have been 4 international events so far, 2 European Challenge Tour events in Delhi and Kolkata, and apart from that, we had the Hero Indian Open, and there was a fourth event, an international event, co-sanctioned by the PGTI, but that was for the legends, seniors only, 50 plus. That was also held in the NCR and won by a Swedish player, Joakim Hagemann, where G. Milka Singh came pretty close. G. Milka Singh, of course, the legend, son of late Milka Singh, one of the greatest sportsmen India has ever produced. G came pretty close to winning his maiden Legends Tour event, but faltered on the final day. He's been having a good season over the last 2 years, a bunch of top tens, and waiting to break through to add a Legends title to the 20 professional titles that he has won around the world, including in Japan, Europe, and of course, Asian Tour.
Very interesting statistics about the IGPL Telangana Golconda Masters powered by DSR Builders and Developers. The first day witnessed 17 eagles, and the second day witnessed an identical 17 eagles. There have been 34 eagles that have been carded in this tournament so far. That's a quite insane number, don't you think? Sarthak Chibba, he's played to par so far, sitting at 9 under. Angachima has moved to a to just 3 strokes Meanwhile, we also have Shankar Das with two birdies, one each on the second hole and the sixth hole. Shankar is playing in a group way ahead of the leaders, but he is now sitting at 8 under, looking to cover up lost ground. The leader is 6 strokes adrift of him, but it's still early days, 2 rounds to play. Now that's what the Hyderabad Golf Association course has to offer. Usually positioned in places where you can't see the pin. You have to walk up and down. Undulating is this course to check to see what direction you're supposed to hit the ball in and where you can land it to benefit the most. Look at that graphic. Every bunker is shaped different from the other. They're all strategically positioned, waiting to catch an errant tee shot or an errant approach shot. You have to be very precise with your judgment and execution. Water body is there as well. A massive water body. The beautiful golf course is the Hyderabad Golf Association course. The IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters powered by DSR Builders and Developers. Is now moving into the has moved into the money making rounds. Is moving into a very interestingly positioned that ball's in the rough. It's going to be hard to get it out. Just off the fairway. Tangaraja at 14 under leads Angad Chima 3 strokes behind at 11 under. Veer Alawat at 9 under, 2 strokes behind Angad and 5 behind the leader. There is enough rough between the fairway and the thicket, the woods. So it is relatively forgiving, this golf course.
What I do is I put the club first, and then I'll plant my left foot and understand where that needs to be, and the right foot then in accordance.
Yeah, get that handle lower. Are you familiar with lie angles?
Yeah.
What happens with what lie angle? So your driver is here, so definitely it's gonna make the ball go right.
Yeah.
So just be careful of that.
In long putts, how you all could really reduce your handicaps would be to avoid 3 putts. The club is already on its way to being like this, because putter will any club will mostly always move a little like this and a little like this. Yeah, came out more online.
What I feel, you're too tight, like relax. Like how would you casually just stand? It looks like you're ready to hit a long shot. Good putt. Gets here. Now you will be able to make it like
easily.
yes. Good contact.
Look at the scoreboard again. We see young Brajesh Kumar making a big move. He started pretty early today. He was at 7 under after 2 rounds. So in his first 6 holes, he's picked up 3 shots and made a big move. But he's on the second, fifth, and sixth hole. Brajesh. Can you shortly just go through the scores? We'll just shortly tell you about Brajesh. Young lad from Panchkula Golf Club, 25 years of age, turned professional last year. He made a handful of cuts last year, with his best being being in 33rd place at the Haryana Open. This year has also been slightly better. He made it to the top 30 at the Nissan Presents Delhi NCR. So could this week be a new career high, a career best for Ram Brajesh? See, as we move into the second half of the season, there's a lot to play for the players who are outside the top 40 or 50 or 60, because they need to get in to ensure their card for the next season. And it's become more and more competitive. Jayesh, of course, having made 4 cuts in 8 starts, lying 78th, so needs to make a lot of ground to get to ensure that he's got a job for next year and his full playing rights on the Tata Steel PGTI Tour.
Now look at Manu Gandas, who's ranked second on the order of merit. Manu's not had a great outing this tournament. He's tied 22nd with scores of 60, despite scores of 66 and 68. They aren't bad scores to have, sir.
That's right. 6 under for 2 rounds. It is preferred lies, of course, but the same for everybody. But still, 6 under means you are outside top 20. That's the kind of competition these players are up against these days.
Manu won the season opener, the Tata Steel PGTI Players Championship 2024, presented by Tollinganj Club. Thereafter, he's registered a fifth place position at the Glade 1 Presents Gujarat Open Golf Championship 2024. A second place position at the Nissan Presents Delhi NCR Open 2024. And 2 back-to-back second positions prior to this tournament. One at the KGISL Presents Coimbatore Open 2024 powered by Prima Donna, and right after that the Chennai Pro Championship in 2024. So coming into this tournament in great form, Manu has failed to deliver to the standards that are expected of him as the second ranked player on the order of merit, but I guess that's the sport of golf. It's a great leveler. He still has time. He's only 6, 8 strokes behind the leader. So that isn't too hard.
That's right. That's a lot of shots because, especially when your leaders are not making mistakes. Tandaraja, 4 holes over in the third round, still no errors. 40 holes without a bogey, 14 under, and is still 3 shots clear of the next best, which is Ankar Chima, who's had 2 birdies. Brijesh Kumar trying to ensure that he gets his card for next year. This is the man making the move on the moving day. 3 birdies in the first 6 holes, and he's moved to 10 under, the third player to get into double digits under par.
I'm sure Tangaraja is feeling the heat. He's maintaining his lead, but it's dwindling as this round wears on. He would do well to attack and increase this lead to put pressure on his opponents. An open city, Hyderabad, not restricted for space, which has also enabled the Hyderabad Golf Association to create a golf course as beautiful and as vast as this. It is only a par 70 course, though, not a par 72, as is the traditional Hyderabad Golf Association course. Very picturesque. We presently have 3 golfers tied at 9 under and 4 at 8 under. Veer Alawat, Karan Pratap Singh, and Sarthak Chibbar are tied at 9 under apiece. Shankar Das, Akshay, Niranjan, Aryan Rupa Anand, and Stefan Danek, who started off with a bogey today, are tied at 8 under. Ironically, we have the legendary Mukesh Kumar among a bunch of golfers tied at 7 under. Mukesh has started off with 3 straight pars today. Will he attack and try to cover up
In
lost
case you're
ground?
wondering how this is the second hole also, when the leaders have already gone on to the fifth, this is the group which started on the back nine, and this group has Shamim, one of the legendary golfers from Delhi. Shamim, a multiple winner on the PGTI Tour, many times. He's won many times. There he is.
He discarded bogeys on the second and the fourth holes to slip to 6 under.
So that's how a fall can be so quickly down. Rohan, who was 8 under after 2 rounds, on the strength of his amazing 8 under 62 in the second round. 2 bogeys means he's taken a slide downwards. And that can be pretty sharp here.
He's tied 17th. That's how far he slipped down.
Look at the scoreboard shows Mukesh Kumar, 6 pars, the steady Mukesh Kumar. He is now over 50 years of age. He played and made the cut at the Legends event. No one is sure how many tournaments he's won, though he himself reckons he's won about 120, which means he must have been playing for like what about 35.
Where luxury meets perfection. Welcome to DSR Builders and Developers. Crafting homes with meticulous attention to detail, using only premium materials. Designed for your comfort, offering exclusive amenities tailored for your lifestyle.
Of course, he's over 50 years of age. He's competing against golfers nearly half his age or maybe younger. It's
You worked
incredible.
on the tour for a while, with Ashwin, all these players, of course, the senior ones. So that was a very interesting thing what you just shared about Mukesh standing in a crowded marketplace trying to meditate to learn how to focus on a golf course. He sure succeeded very well and became one of the most successful golfers on the domestic tour. Here is Sanjeev Kumar. So they've got 9 groups who start.
Falls short. Few inches away from the pin. If had he hold it, would have been a different story altogether. Tough pin position on the downward slope. I mean, on the flat part of the green. But if you hit the ball too far up the green, you are left with a downward sloping putt, which at the best of times aren't easy.
This is Jay Pandya.
So the idea is to keep the ball as close.
That was a nice chip out there.
Whoever said drive for show, putt for dough knew what he was talking about, sir.
Oh, without doubt. Shamim Khan, a picture of consistency, a bunch of top 20s right at the start of the season. But since then, not as well as doing as well.
Shamim Khan's elder brother Pappan was also a regular on the Indian tour.
Yes. 46 years of age, 4 years away from becoming a senior in golfing terms, of course. There you are, you can look at these. I'll just tell you about Papan and Shamim and the seniors. Let's take a quick look at the scoreboard. Thangaraja from Sri Lanka, 14 under after 4 holes on the third day. Under Chima, 11 under. He is the one who's made a move among the toppers. Rajesh Kumar, of course, 3 birdies in first 6 holes, and he's also in double digits. And the latest man to enter double digits is Karan Pratap Singh at 10 under. Karan Pratap started the day at 8 under, so 2 birdies from him. And Shankar Das is another player. Of course, he's moved from 6 under to 9 under, which means he's 3 under for the front line of the Hyderabad Golf Association golf course here. Among the players starting from the back nine, Manira is the man who made a lot of gains in the first session. He started from the 10th hole and he had 4 birdies, which means he has now moved to 8 under after being 4 under at the start. So he must be fancying to get into he's already in the top 10 and now would like to stay there or even get better. So the man making the biggest move, the sharpest move today has been actually Maniram, who's 4 under through 9 holes, and he's made a good move, upward move. And the others, 2 other players have had 3 unders, Shankar Das and of course Brajesh Kumar. But the man playing rock steady has been Thangaraja right at the top. He's had only 1 birdie, and more importantly, he is not dropping any shots. He is keeping his nose ahead and hoping to have a bigger lead.
Of all the holes in the of all those who've teed off from the first tee today, hole number 2, which is the 323-yard par 4, has witnessed the maximum number of birdies, 4 birdies thus far on this hole, and 1 bogey by Ravi Kumar. That's interesting. It's a shortish par 4, so it allows for the golfer to place his approach shot in a manner in which he can attack the pin. And ironically, the hole with the least number of birdies, or in fact no birdie at all, is the par 3 fourth hole. This is a 230-yard par 3. It's a longish par 3. There's been not a single birdie today, but 1 bogey by Amardeep Malik on the fourth. And we're talking only about golfers who have teed off from the first tee.
That's the Olympian Udayan Mane, who went to Tokyo. Udayan Mane, there was a time when he won about 3 or 4 tournaments in succession and went on to become the best top-ranked Indian, and that helped him get into the Olympics, though he came in at the last minute. Slides past. So Udayan Mane has finished the front line. Not being a particularly fruitful front line. Is over par and languishing in the mid 20s in terms of his ranking in the current tournament.
Eagle count for the tournament has gone up to 35, with Mari Muthu eagling the 15th, the 14th, I'm sorry, par 4 14th. So that's 35 eagles for the tournament. The Hyderabad Golf Association course rewards
But none
good
of them
shots.
on the par three, or none of them on the third one, which is where the big prize is.
Correct.
For an eagle on par three, which is what a hole in one becomes.
So true, sir.
These are players now on their second nine, which means it's the 11th hole for these guys.
Tangaraja is chugging along. He's moved to 15 under with a birdie on the par 4 fifth. But Angad Chima will have none of that. He continues to stay 3 strokes behind, having birdied the fifth himself and moving to 12 under. So there are two golfers tied at 10 under, that is Brijesh Kumar and Karan Pratap Singh. But Angad Chima is chasing Thangaraja in every with a vengeance, trying to catch up and assume the lead going into the final round tomorrow. Will Tangaraja relinquish the lead or will he maintain the lead and attack the pin and open up a bigger lead over the rest of the field? Something we've got to wait and see.
Clearly, the sun is beating down. There's a bit of humidity, I guess.
DSR Builders and Developers, this tournament is presented by them. There we have someone who won't cut a bogey today.
Very interested. Who now wants to get onto the tree to have a better look. That is Ashwin there in a light shirt. This is black and white. I'm wearing black, and there is Ashwin. And of course, we are here at the IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Master 2024, and the morning session has been, the early session has been best for Angad Chima, who's made some meaningful gains with 3 birdies in the first 6 holes and moved to 12 under and within 3 of the leader, Thangaraja, who stays solid, and he has also picked up his second birdie of the day. So Thangaraja is at 15 under, 3 shots clear of Angad.
Beautifully manicured golf course, picture
So
perfect.
when you're scoring golf course, it's affording a lot of birdies. If you see the leaders, the top players, right up to 6 or 7, the top 6, 7 players have not dropped a single shot. So there is Thangaraja, Chima, Brijesh, Karan, Shankar Das, Veera Lawat, and Sarthak Chibbar and Akshay Niranjan. None of them have dropped a shot so far. So in this kind of a tournament situation where scoring is very high and there are birdies to be had, dropping a bogey is like a disaster.
Akshay Sharma, who is also tied 8th and in tied 8th position at 8 under, had a bogey on the 4th, but he has returned 3 straight birdies now to climb up the leaderboard to tied 8th position, which is a remarkable effort.
So Akshay's been 2 under for the front line.
Meanwhile, Maniram is also on fire. He is also 8 under, and he started off on the back 9 with a birdie on the 10th, on the par 5 10, and he's carded three back-to-back birdies in the 15th, 16th, and 17th to make the turn at 4 under.
Then you see the towel, a wet towel around the neck, trying to cool himself.
A quick note on Maniram. Maniram is 42 years of age. His home course is the Madhuban Meadow in Karnal. He's been playing for a longish time now. And this season, Maniram's best effort has been a second place finish at the Glade 1 Presents Gujarat Open Golf Championship in 2024. This was played between the 6th and the 9th of March. Maniram finished second to earn a healthy 10 lakh prize purse, so to speak. He's 42 years of age, and look at the fight back that he's staging.
In case you're wondering how come we had Aryan Rupan on the screen just now, it was also Aryan's been one of the very few players to have actually dropped a shot on the fifth hole, the par 4. That was his first drop shot of the day. Just to illustrate, like others have all been pretty solid, and that was a kind of a throwback. And here is Thangaraja, our leader, at 15 under now. After 508 under for the first two rounds, he is now 2 under for the third round through 5 holes. A par 5. You'd fancy picking up a shot here. There is a nice approach there from Thanga. Now Stepan Danik.
This is getting more and more interesting as every hole wears on.
Those look like good birdie chances there for this group on the par 5 6th. Thanga looks like he's ready for another game. We'll just have to see which one of the two golf balls belong to Thanga. Is it the one that's closer to the flag? So our three big stars, Chima, Stepan Danik, and Thamiraja. This golf course has yielded a lot of birdies. So it's almost like a birdie fest. Huge number of birdies, not many bogeys, so any drop shot can prove costly. As Rohan told Patel, saw two drop shots, saw him slip a lot of places. So Danik is the first to go, the farthest from the hole, the flagstick. Look at the undulations there. But the players have done well with their approach shots to get onto the flat part of the green or closer to that, to the hole. Tonga at 15 under, Gachima at 12 under.
Angachima has come a long way. He was ranked number 2 in the amateur circuit in 2012 when he won a total of 5 titles on the amateur level. Represented India at the Eisenhower Trophy and Nomura Cup back then. And he made his Asian Tour debut in 2015. So he's got a fair bit of experience.
And here is Danik, not too happy. He expected more out of himself.
Stephen Danik has not been able to recover from his opening hole bogey. He's thereafter carded 4 pars, but he's unable to convert any of these into a birdie. This has seen him slip to tied 8th position. He's not slipping further, but he's not going ahead either.
Tonga, a chance there for him to pick up one more shot here. Those par fives are the ones where you make your maximum gains. He's already got 2 birdies in his first 5 holes and would like one more before he gets to the 10. And of course, there'll be another par 5 in the 8th.
There have been 9 birdies on this par 5 sixth so far today. Make that 10.
8 and clean. 8 and clean.
Well, Tangaraj has his plan is loud and clear. He wants to attack the pin, open up a bigger lead, put pressure on his opponents, and give himself a great cushion to go for gold tomorrow.
Angachino also cleans up.
This is Steel, and this is an idea. What happens when we join them? Something magnificent. Like the Burj Khalifa, the world's tallest building, 3 times the height of the Eiffel Tower. An iconic landmark where Tata Steel's Comfloor 80 composite floor decking has played a part, making it a triumph of human inspiration. Tomorrow shaped by imagination and steel.
Tata Steel, we also make tomorrow.
A beautiful looking setting to this green. Rocks, a lovely wall, flowers. But it's that short putt that consumes all your attention, and it is drained.
A lot of up and down on this golf course, but still, the players have done well to negotiate these undulations and the rise in height and fall. And they really picked up a lot of birdies on the front line, which has been very scoring here.
That's the Nissan Magnite car, hole in one prize on the par 3 third.
That's not going to be won today because all the players are past it now. So the only way this car can go to someone, one of these 51 golfers, is in the fourth round if they can get that elusive ace.
Hello everybody, this is Zeela Tripathi. I represent Telangana Tourism in the capacity of Director. We are the associate sponsors for the professional tournament of Golf Tour in India, which is being held at the prestigious Hyderabad Golf Club. This is the 10th edition where we happen to support the HGA. We are happy with our association so far and hope it continues to fructify and it happens to augment in the near future as well. It also happens to be the World Tourism Week, where the tourism theme happens to be tourism and peace. Apart from, of course, the extravagant event being organized at the golf club, Telangana Tourism and the state government are also organizing elaborate events throughout the week, starting from Gachibowli to the National Institute of Tourism and Hospitality Management. We are really looking forward to this event. Close to 126 professional as well as amateur golfers are taking part in this, and they can have a look around the cultural city of Warangal, where we have the Bhadrakali tank, we have the Ramappa temple. We also are proud to have the Amrabad Tiger Reserve, which is a contrast where we are living in the cement concrete jungles, and then we have the lap of nature, and we look forward to having visitors. Thank you.
Sites in Telangana, and this tournament is supported by the Telangana Tourist Development Corporation. Hole 9, traditionally the end of the front line of a golf course, but when you have a 2T start, it means the finish of the round because you're beginning from the 10th.
Just off the green on the fringes. It's a daunting hole with these huge coconut trees looming in front. You have to get the ball airborne at a certain height to be able to clear them. Unforgiving for the duffed shot off the tee. A good setup is everything, and executed beautifully. The ball soars into the skies and lands on the green,
It's
just
the apron.
off.
It's on the apron
On
there,
the
between the green and the, I wouldn't say it's a rough yet, because it's very, very little. A quick look at the scoreboard again, the leaderboard. Thangaraja stays out there in the front at 15 under, Chima at 12, and Karan Pratap Singh. He's moved up to 11. Epic Birdie is on the 5th and the 6th. These look like grandstands, these big, huge stones, where you can actually sit and enjoy. Of course, unfortunately, no one's out there in the heat there, but they're like specially made grandstands. They're on the ninth hole, rather than ninth green. This is a golf course which has actually been, kind of where they've managed to keep the natural landscape.
It's a very picturesque golf course, inviting to one and all, and a great platform to showcase professional golf, to stage professional golfing. While on this topic, one must also thank the various partners who've helped the PGTI over the seasons: Tata Steel, Amritanjan, Fruitnik, Electroplus, Bisleri, Nissan, and Rolex. Partners who've actually helped promote the sport of golf in India, given a platform to young golfers to turn professional and showcase their wares, and to help India carve a niche for herself on the world golfing map. Hats off to these partners of professional golf in India, and we are certain and confident that their continued support will propel Indian golf into global fame. There have been 10 double bogeys today as against just one eagle. Out of these 10 double bogeys, only one has been carded by golfers staying off the front nine, and 9 of them have fallen off the blades of those staying off from the back nine. The eagle, too, however, has been carded by a golfer in the back nine, and that is K. Prabhakaran, who eagled the 14th. And the only golfer to have double bogeyed a hole after having teed off from the front nine is Brajesh Kumar, who has double bogeyed the par 4 seventh, the par 3 seventh. I'm sorry, he has triple bogeyed. So that's a triple bogey by Brajesh Kumar. He's got 6 on the par 3 seventh and slipped to 7 under.
So the 3 games that he made in the first 6 holes were given away in a single hole on the par 3 7. So he's back to even.
There we see the Nissan car in the background, the apple of everyone's eye. Every golfer playing this leg of the PGTI tour is hoping to ace the par 3 third hole and take home that excellent car. Will someone manage to do it? Is something that we have to wait and watch. We've got half of today and all of tomorrow for that event to unfurl if it is meant to. It's the driving range in the background, where thousands of golfers hone their skills to one day be able to compete in a PGTI tour event at the Hyderabad Golf Association course and at other places.
This is Saeed Saqib, young Bangalore golfer. He's playing on the. He started from the 10th, playing alongside Prabhakaran and Marimutu. Marimutu being the man to get the only eagle of the day so far.
Meanwhile, Veer Alawat, the leader of the Order of Merit, started off well with a birdie on the third hole and has gone on to birdie the seventh. He sits at 10 under alongside Sarthak Chibbar. We have Karan Pratap Singh, who's nudged ahead to 11 under, 4 strokes behind the leader. But Angad Chima is fast catching up with the leader with 2 back-to-back birdies in the fifth and the sixth. Now he sits just 2 strokes behind N. Tangaraja at 13 under. So the heat is on Tangaraja. There will be pressure on the leader. It's always the head that wears the crown that lies uneasy.
Too much of loft there. It's quite soft. I don't know what he expected because, which is why they play preferred lies because the greens, the lofts, everything is soft there. The fairways are soft too. The ball just didn't run as he expected to get onto the green.
Sir, with your experience, whenever you play preferred lies on a golf course, the job of the referee multiplies.
Absolutely.
He has to be all over the place nearly all the time to adjudicate these lies.
Also, the thing is, when you are playing at this level, the players know enough about the rules to kind of help each other out, and they always kind of make the right decisions most of the time. But I would say almost all the time. It's only the odd occasion or two when they require the services of somebody like Sampachari to clear the doubts or to make a call. Remember, one mistake on the scorecard and you're out.
It's a very unforgiving game. The rules of golf are such that no error is permitted, forced or unforced. Speaking of Sampachari, I wonder whether he's crossed 1,000 tournaments.
Oh, I'm sure he must have. He's been there for more than 3 decades. A huge asset to Indian golf. That's the ninth. Viralava, 10 under, hanging in there. There's a lot of water bodies on this golf course. Rather, actually, big water bodies, and not too many, but the water body does come into play at a lot of the holes. Viralava is playing alongside two young stars. He himself is young. He's managed to establish himself as one of the leading players on the domestic circuit with a lot of dreams. Well, he's now moved to 11 under. Moved to 11 under, so he's challenging both Angachima and Thangaraja, a two-shot gap between those guys. Thanga is 4 ahead of Alawat and 2 clear of Chima. So these are the top 3 guys there out there. In double-digit scores, and Sarthak Chimba is just a shade behind at 10 under. The ninth can be a tricky hole. It's a par 3.
Reading these lines can be just half the battle won, reading them right. Executing the putt is the other half. Right to left and falls short.
Actually, considering that the ground is soft and these greens are playing pretty soft right now, I'm a little surprised that these players are leaving the putt short. There's an old saying in golf, never up, never in. The whole putter cleans it up. Finished with half the job today. 9 holes.
In non-golfing parlance, that would be nothing ventured, nothing won.
So it's not been a great front line for Rowan. He's got 4 shots, actually, 2 bogeys and a double bogey on the par 3 7th also. So He's slipped a lot from from 8 under, he's down to 4 under. At one point, he was in contention, now far behind, now 30th. Akshay Niranjan, a young pro and new one, just been a couple of second year season on the PGTI tour. I've seen him play a lot of amateur golf, especially from India. He is the new crop of professionals now who are on the scene. Turned a professional in 2022, actually, the latter half of 2022. He's not been able to get a win as yet.
Various partners of the golf course.
The most interesting part about Niranjan is that he's not had too many top 10 as a pro. But his best results actually came in his main event as a pro, which was in 2022, and he picked up 5th place at the Tata Steel PGTI Championship presented by KGISL. Since then, he's not been able to crack a top 10, and I think it must be a bit frustrating. But that's what this game is. We keep going back from 8, 9 other holes. There are many clubs who are about to finish. Players who started on the 10th will finish on the 9th. We are back to one of the lead groups, the second lead group. This is Sarthak Chimba. You just saw him in action on the 8th. Sarthak Chimba 63-68 in his first 2 days.
We still have Mari Muthu with a chance to win the car because he's finished only 9 holes. Sir.
Yes, he'll come back onto the front half.
Luck favors him. You never know because he's the only guy to get an eagle today.
So the players who started on the back line still have a chance to go for that Nissan Magnite, that magnificent car, which was on offer for the first player to land an ace. So after 7 holes, Tangaraja still up there at 15 under. Angachima is 13 under, and Veera Lawat is 11 under. And this spectator is having a meal and watching golf.
We also have Karan Pratap Singh at 11 under.
That's right.
So that's
And Shankar Das is at 10. He's started from the back line, and he's picked up 4 birdies today. Sorry, Shankar Das started from the front line, He's picked up 4 birdies today. He was 600 after the first 2 days, which was thanks to a fine 64 and 664 on the second day. And he's picked up 4 birdies again today. So we have 6 players in double digit under par.
There we are. The spectators come down from the tree for an F&B break.
Just probably wondering, if that white golf ball is a nice nut to pick. Doesn't realize that if he did, the player would be in trouble and his own teeth would be in trouble. So hard is that ball.
For all you know, Sampachari would apply a 2-stroke penalty on the squirrel.
In that case, the squirrel would be happy.
That's the sponsors.
Golf Plus celebrating 17 glorious years.
Electro before that.
Scotty Fitzpatrick and here's the trophy there. And this is why, and this is who we are because we are live, because of ABP Live. The Hyderabad Golf Association, of course, and of course Athletic Drive, the April people. So Indian Golf Premier League presents Telangana Golconda Masters 2024, powered by DSR Printers.
Back to the ninth.
Nice corner with a lot of shade there to protect yourself from the heat and the sun. If there is any, it doesn't look like.
Up in the air. Let's see where this one lands. Oh,
2 on the green, 1 just off it. This is the ninth.
daunting shot off the tee. But picturesque as they come is this hole at the Hyderabad Golf Association course. And that's the leader chipping on. Waiting to see where that ball landed. Doesn't seem too happy. Hole number 8.
Approaching the end of the first half, 8th, a par 5, a hole where all these top players fancy a birdie. Tangaraja was not able to pick a birdie on the par 5 6th, where Angachima had a birdie to reduce the gap.
Stepan Danek has not had a great outing today. 2 bogeys and just 1 birdie to show so far in the 7 holes he's completed. He has slipped to 8 under. The relative distance between him and the leader, who sits at 15 under, which is N. Tangaraja of Sri Lanka. So 2 overseas players, different fortunes for each. Danik still has 11 holes to play. He can change his own fortunes around, but he has to make all the right noises.
Still left himself a big one for birdie. The Sun Magnite.
It's a perfect car for Indian roads. It's got ground clearance. It's a four-door car. It's got good boot space. Nissan's a great company. They know what the Indian market requires and they've designed the car accordingly. It's a solid car. Is Nissan Magnite, but to get it free of cost, you will have to nail that third hole, which is not the easiest task in the world.
I wonder if they need to pay taxes if they win a car like that. I'm sure they do. I wonder, this is certainly not a lottery, even though golfers think that a hole in one is like a lottery.
Interesting story that Ravi Shastri once recited about the car he won years ago in 1985. He says that the players trampled all over it. They had spike marks on the car. There was champagne inside the car, and he actually had to ask the car manufacturer to get him a new car, which they certainly did. But just imagine a brand new car, and you've got guys like Mohinder Amarnath stomping on the boot with spikes.
But I'm sure Ravi's not complaining, considering that he got a new car and, of course, one of his greatest moments in his cricket career. He's had a great career as a player. He even captained India, though very briefly. I always felt that he was one of the best captains India never had on a long-term basis. Very astute brain, was the coach, now commentator, has actually handled all his roles in a very efficient manner.
But do you know, sir, his latest addiction is golf. He is so addicted to the sport now that he can't wait to get off that commentary box and onto the golf course.
Well, I think a lot of cricketers are doing that. They are graduating to golf a lot. I mean, your friend Murli Karthik, of course, he doesn't talk cricket. He talks cricket only on the mic at a cricket match. Otherwise, it's golf and only golf. And I had the good fortune of walking with him for a couple of days at the Open Championships a couple of years ago. And he was there, so excited to see all the world-class players. He himself was a world-class player in cricket, but he is so excited about being on the golf course. There's Akachima in the trees. Nice place to sit when you're tired, but not when you play golf.
And certainly not when you have four birdies and you're sitting just two strokes adrift of the leader.
This is a par 5. He could still get away and see if he can get a par here. I've always felt that Akachima had a lot of talent, or has a lot of talent. He hasn't done enough justice to that talent. Won very few times, I think only twice on the PGTI tour, whereas he could have won many, many more times. That's the thing of golf. In golf, you might be excellent, but you don't win all the time. And if you do manage to win once a season, for a long time, for many seasons, you're considered an extremely successful player.
Unless your name is Tiger Woods.
Well, there are golfers and then there's Tiger Woods. Danik.
Danik's on the back foot right now. It's very clear he has to attack the pin or he will just fall off the bandwagon. Attacking golf is the order of the day. Let's see if he begins by carding this putt and he misses it by a few inches. Things aren't really going his way, are they? With Stefan Danek.
Come on, Uncle, he's had a good season. 2 third places in Grade 1. And he was also third at the Mysore Open, and he came close to winning the Nissan Presents Challenger Open, where he finished runner-up for a handsome prize of at least 10 lakhs on his home course. It's not had a win so far this season.
Meanwhile, the leader Thangaraja is sitting pretty with just 2 birdies and playing consistent golf, nudged ahead to 15 under after 7 completed holes. Chima 13 under after as many holes as Thangaraja. Thangaraja started his campaign at the IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters powered by DSR Builders and Developers with a score of 65 in the opening round and followed it up with a brilliant, flawless 62. The 65 was flawless too. He has not made a single error. He's not dropped a single shot thus far in this tournament. Chima, on the other hand, started with a 68 in the opening round, following it up with a 63 in the second.
It's been a while since he won, more than 10 years. Way back in 2013, he won the Dialogue Enterprise International in 2013. That was in Sri Lanka. Those days, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, India used to have a tournament all of the places, and of course in Nepal. But in those days, the PGTI was still growing. It used to be called the PGA Tour, PGA of India. Now it's the PGTI, run by the players themselves. And it also has world ranking points. Though there is a lot of controversy over many of the tours not getting adequate world ranking points, and it's been heavily tilted towards the PGA Tour of the US. So Chima, so I don't know why it didn't go. He's asking the question of this caddy as if the caddy would be able to open the door to such secrets. Stefan Danek now.
Danek, after having started in the leader group, has now slipped to tied 8th position, whereas the other 2 golfers playing with him are sitting pretty at 1 and 2 apiece. They haven't lost any ground.
Picked a shot there, it seems. Raja. This is the 8th hole, the par 5. At the start of the day, Danek was just 4 behind Thanga. Now he's 7 behind. Rather, so that's a lot of gap between him and the leader for Danek. And here is the leader, hoping he can increase that lead. And there it is. That's it. I told you. That's the way I can get it.
This takes Tangaraja to 3 under for the day, but the two
A
best
sport
performers
steeped in
thus far.
tradition, elegance, and precision. But what if we could change the game, revolutionize it? Make it bolder, faster, more exciting? Imagine a league where every shot electrifies, where every match is a spectacle, where rivalries ignite and legends are born. 6 franchises, regional rivalries, 1 national stage, a 2-phase format that keeps you on the edge of your seat. This isn't just a tournament, it's a movement. We're not just changing the game on the course. Bharat Golf is building an ecosystem that nurtures talent at every level, from grassroots to the pros. This is more than an investment. It's a chance to shape the future of Indian golf. It's a community of passionate fans, where the opportunities are limitless. This is your chance to be part of something bigger. A movement that will elevate Indian golf to the world stage. This is Indian Golf Premier League. The future of Indian golf is here.
The Golf Union and the PGTI, and their mission is to nurture talent and to promote the sport across the country. Some of the biggest names of Indian professional golf and the amateurs, both men and women, have come together onto that platform.
We have had a second eagle for the day. Udayan Mane has done the honors with eagle on the par 5 10th. Just to ask you, sir, we've had 17 eagles on the first day and 17 on the second. Is there a reason for the drop in the number of eagles? Is it that players are playing safe on the third day?
It's not that they just don't want to give up. Now, for example, here is Thangaraja on the 8th. This is the 9th hole actually. Thangaraja just coming off after dropping a shot on the 8th, the par 5. And that's been his first drop shot of the tournament. After 43 holes without a bogey, he dropped a shot on the par 5 8th hole, which is why he was so animated.
That has reduced the lead between him and Angad Chima to just 1 tantalizing stroke.
Though that
And then there is again a 1 stroke difference between Angad Chima and Bir Alawat.
there is the scoreboard 14 and 13. That's how tantalizing this game is.
It's like a
Chima was 4 behind at the start of the day, and he's now just 1 behind. So the lead has been cut from 4 to just 1. And we still have half of the third round still to go. So just 8 holes on the third day have given Chima a chance to make another bid for his first title in 11 years.
the fact that we've got score lines of 14, 13, 12, 11, and 10 as the top 5 goes to show the level of competition and the quality of golf on display. It's excellent news for golf in India, and thanks again to PGTI and the sponsors for providing us and the other golf lovers with this excellent opportunity to witness top draw golf at the Hyderabad Golf Association course. So coming back, sir, to what I was asking you, is there a reason why the Eagles are far less today than they are in the first and second rounds, from your experience?
Well, I would say that this being a moving day And with the leaders being so far ahead, the guys who in the top 10 wouldn't like the leaders to get too far ahead. So probably, not taking chances there. And I actually don't know exactly how the pins have been placed today. The pins also don't look like very easy. They have been challenging. So Danik finishes that par 3.
At some stage today, I'd like to ask you, after having witnessed golf in almost every continent in the world, which you think is the greatest?
Still left.
I'm sure you'll accomplish that also, sir. But the thing is, which, to your mind, is the greatest comeback you've witnessed? Whenever you have time during today, if you can just share this with us.
Greatest comebacks. That's kind of very difficult to kind of when you can see so much of golf. There are a lot of big leads which have been kind of in 8 days in a matter of one round or a few holes, etc. But I do remember at one British Open where Adam Scott was 4 shots ahead with 4 holes to go from Ernie Els in 2012, I think, and he bogeyed the last 4 holes, and that cost him the Open, and Ernie Els won a second time. So that was one of the big ones where Ernie Els had won his second Claret Cup. That was a second Claret Cup, and Adam Scott later won the Masters in 2013. So that was a very heartbreaking one, right? And if I remember correctly, Adam Scott bogeyed his last 4 holes on the final game. It was an Open which was playing in extremely wet conditions and very strong winds. The stop shot, and Ernie Els actually birdied his 18th hole to win by 1, and that really was a magnificent one because it was a great win because there were hardly any under par scores on that day, very few, and Ernie Els picked up that. So I would say that was a kind of a big comeback of sorts. So he was way behind. He was, I think, about 6 shots behind Scott, and he won by 1. So which means that he made up 7 shots on the final.
Wow.
So I would say that kind of thing. I mean, I hope I'm right on those figures, but still, I would say that would rank as one of the best comebacks I have seen live. And that was at Royal Lytham and St. Anne's in England.
Such is the sport of golf, which is why it's so addictive. And we'll witness something like this tomorrow.
I mean, the Claret Cup may not be at stake here, but IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters 2024 powered by TSR Builders. That trophy is certainly at stake here with 1.5 rounds left for the leading players.
And you can bet all the top golfers in the fray, anyone who is in contention, is going for that trophy. And whatever remains of today and tomorrow.
Still a few players left to have a shy at that hole-in-one prize, especially or rather the guys who have a chance today are the ones who started on the 10th. So that will be their 12th hole.
Money Ram is a contender if luck is a factor.
He hold a second shot on that.
Sorry, Marimuthu, not
Mark.
Manipur.
That's right.
And he has failed to achieve that. He has parred the third hole, so that cat is out of the bag.
So the car stays intact with the manufacturers, at least, or the showroom, at least for now. Who knows about tomorrow?
There's a golfer called Muhammad Azhar. Ironically, he's playing in Hyderabad, and he is in with a chance. He's not played a single hole on the back nine yet. Pangaraja makes the turn at 14 under, and so does Angat Chima, but at 13 under. At 12 under is Veer Alawat, who has started off his back nine in style with a birdie on the par 5 10th. Sarthak Chibbar is at 11 under, yet to tee off on the back nine. Shankar Das, who's played 3 holes on the back nine, is at 10 under, tied with Karan Pratap Singh. So we've got a very, very, very close fight on the cards. One mistake could prove costly. Similarly, one good hole could change fortunes.
So there's been a lot of change in fortunes on the third day, with the leaders having completed the front nine. A few highlights so far.
We're at the lovely HGA, Hyderabad Golf Association Golf Club, which is inside the Golconda Fort. Most unique golf courses in the country because you don't get to play a golf course inside walls of the fort. This is a heritage site, and I would like to compliment Telangana Tourism for the effort they've put in to develop this golf course.
We are really fortunate to be playing in Hyderabad Golf Club on World Tourism Day. It's a very scenic golf club, and we play holes inside the fort too, which is one of a kind, and we are really thankful for Telangana Tourism for the support that they're giving.
Happy World Tourism Day, everyone. And what better way for us to celebrate this great day by playing in a heritage site. We're at the lovely HGA, and thanks to Telangana Tourism, they've helped restore this lovely site by building a golf course within the fort boundaries. And it's an honor and it's a pleasure to play at this lovely venue.
It's a beautiful golf course. I've played 2 rounds before the tournament started, and it's a great looking golf course. So I would like to thank AGA and Telangana Tourism for giving us this wonderful venue. It's a really unique experience because the golf course is built inside a fort, so we can enjoy golf and sights at the same time. So it's great to play here at the World Tourism Day.
The lush green Hyderabad Golf Association course. We've witnessed some outstanding golf even today. The first 2 days were magnificent, but even today we witnessed some outstanding golf. The leaders are one stroke apart from each other. And Tangaraja 14 under, Angad Chima 13 under, Veer Alawat 12 under, Shankar Das is now at 10 under, tied with Karan Pratap Singh. And Sarthak Chibbar, 10 under apiece. Chibbar was earlier at 11 under, but he's dropped a shot on the par 5 10th. His first drop shot of the day. He's playing to 1 under today, but the golfers who excelled today and played out of their skin are Angad Chima, Veer Alawat, and Shankar Das, each of whom has carded a 4 under thus far. Of course, Veer Alawat and Shankar Das have completed 11 and 12 holes respectively, whereas Angad Chima has completed only 9. So that gives him that much more of an opportunity to come back.
Especially with the 10th being a par 5. That'll be a good opportunity there. There are 2 par 5s on the back 9 also. Interesting. There are 4 par 3s on the front 9 and 2 on the back 9. Look at that. Mukesh Kumar has also made some rapid strides up there. He's not made mistakes. So he's been so steady. 68 and 65 on the first 2 days. And he is 2 under for the 3rd day. And he's right now in sole 7th place. And Karthik Sharma, who's 1 shot behind him, was probably not even born when Mukesh won his first professional title more than 25 years ago. That's the kind of longevity Mukesh has shown. Karthik, the left-hander, who idolizes Phil Mickelson, who's been a good prospect, but still in the stages of learning. Only his, I think, second or third season as a professional. Akshay Sharma is another young lad with a lot of potential. Udit Mane, of course, a multiple winner on the Tata Steel PGTI Tour. We are headed into the second half of the third round of the IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters 2024, powered by DSR Builders.
Among the various recoveries that have been staged, comebacks that have been staged today, one Tappy Guy has thrown his hat in the ring. He's sitting at 7 under right now, tied 7 under with C. Muniappa and Brijesh Kumar. Tappy Guy started with a bogey and carded another bogey to go 2 over after 4 holes, but thereafter he birdied the 6th hole and he's returned 3 more birdies to sit pretty at 2 under now and at 7 under overall. Tappy Guy, who carded a 65 in the opening round and a 70 in the second, made the cut and is now eyeing a decent finish at the IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters, powered by DSR Builders and Developers. 28 years of age, Tappy Guy. He has had his best finish thus far this season has been a 6th place finish at the Gurgaon Open 2024, powered by Amritanjan. He has made 7 cuts in 13 appearances, 12 appearances, this one being the 13th.
That's Bishmat Singh, who started from the back nine, playing alongside Praveen Pathway and Zubin Nijawan. Nothing more agonizing than that.
Maybe lipping out will be a little more recognizing, sir.
You're still checking, there's a chance of it falling. Is it?
Some people stomp around the green hoping it falls. In the 35 eagles that were carded in the first 2 days, Tappy Guy's contribution was 1. In the second round, on the par 5 8th hole, when he carded a 3.
There you can see the driving range at the back. Good attempt there.
Things aren't going as planned for the second ranked golfer on the order of merit, Manu Gandas, who has now slipped to tight 26th position from tight 22nd position, thanks to a string of pars. He started with 2 pars, then bogeyed the third and the fourth, birdied the fifth when things looked like they were going to recover. He has failed thus far, at least, to convert any of the remaining holes, leading all the way up to the 15th hole. He has carded a par on each and every one of them. 3 holes left to go. There's little Manogan Das can do to recover now, unless he pulls a rabbit out of the hat. But tomorrow's another day, and golf is a strange game.
Hello everybody, this is Ila Tripathi. I represent Telangana Tourism in the capacity of Director. We are the associate sponsors for the professional tournament of Golf Tour in India, which is being held at the prestigious Hyderabad Golf Club. This is the 10th edition where we happen to support the HGA. We are happy with our association so far and hope it continues to fructify and it happens to augment in the near future as well. It also happens to be the World Tourism Week, where the tourism theme happens to be tourism and peace. Apart from, of course, the extravagant event being organized at the golf club, Telangana Tourism and the state government are also organizing elaborate events throughout the week, starting from Gachibowli to the National Institute of Tourism and Hospitality Management. We are really looking forward to this event. Close to 126 professional as well as amateur golfers are taking part in this, and they can have a look around the cultural city of Warangal, where we have the Bhadrakali tank, we have the Ramappa temple. We also are proud to have the Amrabad Tiger Reserve, which is a contrast where we are living in the cement concrete jungles, and then we have the lap of nature, and we look forward to having visitors. Thank you.
Perfection. Welcome to DSR Builders and Developers. Crafting homes with meticulous attention to detail, using only premium materials. Designed for your comfort, offering exclusive amenities tailored for your lifestyle.
So those are the scores there. Angad has dropped a shot on the 10th while we were away. And so Thangaraja at 14 under gets some breathing space, with Angad having dropped to 12 with a bogey on the 10th. Veeral is still very much in there at 12 under after 11 holes. Veeral, a fairly strong challenge this week.
We have C. Muniappa and Mukesh Kumar, members of the old guard, tied at 9 under, along with Karthik Sharma and Stefan Danek. Danek has pulled closer. He was 8 under. He's a birdie on the 10th has propelled him set up as everything, reading the line, measuring the distance to the pin, checking out every break the green may have to offer and one may have to contend with. That's a smallish green, but a tricky one. The reverse grip on the putter. And Tangaraja sparred the 10th. Angad Chima, however, bogeyed it, and a two-stroke lead has opened up on the leaderboard right atop it. Tangaraja sits pretty at 14 under now, and Chima sits at second place at 12 under. Tied 11th are two golfers, Shankar Das and Veera Lawat, who too dropped a shot on the 12th after carding a flawless 4 under in today's round. But the man who was going from strength to strength today is Shankar Das with 5 birdies to showcase for his effort. A flawless round. After 15, he sits at 5 under for the day and at 11 under, tied 11 under for the tournament. Just 3 strokes behind the leader, Tangaraja.
So the most significant move on the moving day has come from Shankar Das.
Shankar Das is also 41 years of age. The average age here is
He's won a
ranging
lot
between
on the domestic tour, a fairly successful golfer.
This is his best performance this season. His second best performance was in the opening tournament of the season, a 16th place finish at the Tata Steel PGTI Players Championship 2024 presented by Tollygunge Club. He himself is from the Royal Calcutta Golf Club. so familiar territory. But thereafter, Shankar Das has done little to prove his uh, reputation as one of the best golfers in India, which he technically is. If you look at 2023, Shankar Das missed the cut in the first 7 tournaments of the season, but he came back to start making cuts. But even then, his best finish were two 13 place finishes, one each at the Bolineni, Panache, and Telangana Tourism Presents Telangana Golconda Masters 2023.
But he has also been coming back from an injury that he suffered. He had a back problem. So, good comeback. I mean, showing good signs of form. Meanwhile, here is this man, Manu Gandas, who won the 2022 Order of Merit and went on to the DP World Tour in 2023. Unfortunately, was unable to keep his card and is now back again on the PGTI Tour. He could be the challenge for Veera Lava to win the Order of Merit.
Manu Gandas is only 28 years of age.
He used to play alongside Shumankar Sharma. And while Shumankar went on from the domestic tour to Asian tour and then the European tour pretty fast, and he's still there. Manu Das did go to the European tour, the DP World Tour for one season, that was 2023, but was unable to make a mark there, missed most of the cuts. He's back on familiar train in India. He's again been doing well.
This leaderboard is getting more and more interesting with every passing hole. Shankar Das's only drawback is he has finished 15 holes. He has 3 holes left to consolidate his this position in the top 5 in the leaderboard, or at least to nudge ahead of Veer Alawat or maybe even Angad Chima. Tangaraja, however, with 8 holes left to play, is sitting in the driver's seat. Ironically, the leader has played only 1 under today, but it's just his consistency and his overnight lead, that has helped him retain this 2-stroke lead.
He'd be hoping to keep that lead intact to at least 2 shots so that he has some kind of a cushion going into the final day. 4 shots seemed a lot at the start of the day, but it came down to 1 till Angad Chima dropped a shot and made it 2 again for Tangaraja. But 4 shots can disappear very quickly, as we saw. Amardeep Malik walking up.
Amardeep Malik is another old hand.
Well, he's been around. He's not really old as such. Still in his 30s.
Old hand in the sense that, I mean, he's been around, you're right,
yes.
sir, that way,
Oh,
yes.
That for sure.
So what has Amardeep Malik done? In round 1, he carded a 65, which is excellent. In round 2, he carded a 69.
And there is the leaderboard in front of you. At the bottom, the screen Shankar Das has made his entry there. He is right now lying third at 11 under, one off Agachima, who is second, and three behind Tangaraja, who still stands on top at 14 under. Tanga is just one under for the day with two birdies and one bogey.
Three holes left to play for Shankar Das.
Kushal Singh.
Not too far behind are five golfers. No, wait, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven golfers tied at 9 under. This is a really, really, really close fought contest. Four other golfers are tied at 8 under, and five golfers are tied at 7 under. So anyone could make a late charge and come close to the leader group. Or let's put it this way: any of these golfers could feature in tomorrow's leader group.
Talking of leader groups, experience, and young stars, out of the top 12, there are only two players who are bogey free today, and both of them are old war horses. One of them is Mukesh Kumar with two birdies and no bogeys, and Shankar Das with five birdies and no bogeys. Shankar is tied for third, and Mukesh Kumar is tied for sixth. Mukesh is at 9 under. If you look at it, he is not too far behind in a game where leads have a habit of disappearing very fast. So he's at 9 under, 5 away from the leader.
That's really tiny green, isn't it, sir?
Yes, it is. It's not a very big green, but
Not too much to play with in your approach shot.
and you see that it gets a bit slow. It's not slow. It's actually because it's been damp. It's hot. It's soft, so it's not traveling very fast.
It's a beautiful course, this. Extremely appealing on TV, and I'm sure it's equally appealing, if not more, in person. A left to right putt, but leaving it short. And Thangaraja. Playing percentage golf, he is parred at the 11th hole as well. He knows the slow and steady wins the race. He's not about to make a late charge and try to open up a massive lead. He's hedging his bets and making all the right moves slowly but surely. Leaving it short again, this time Abhinav Lohan. Tree lined water body at the Hyderabad Golf Association course.
Sorry, I made a mistake there. Abhinav Lohan playing with Varun Parekh and Tapi Khai. Amardeep Malik is in the group behind them with Manu and Kushal. Varun Parekh getting distracted by something. Dropping in from the left edge. So the first group who went off first in the morning, they're just finishing. They finished exactly 4.5 hours there. Abhinav Lohan, Tapi Khai, and Varun Parekh through for the day.
One strange thing about N. Thangaraja is his last win on the PGTI circuit came exactly a year ago in September 2023 when he won the Vizag Open. So it's incredible. So I think the movie Come September is apt for him
That's right, September is the lucky month for him.
because otherwise, in 10 outings today, this is the 11th. He's made only 4 cuts this year.
He probably waits for September every year.
True.
Here is the man of the day, Shankar Das. That's Karthik Sharma, the left-hander, who we were talking about a little earlier. Karthik, Shankar Das, and Muniappa. Muniappa, of course, a former Indian Open winner.
C. Muniappa and S. Madhya were really thick friends. Madhya, a golfer on the professional circuit in India, unfortunately passed away in a car crash about 2 decades ago. They were two equally talented golfers and very, very close friends.
Here is Shankar Das. He has been the star of the day. 5 under. Looking at the possibility for another birdie or two in the last few holes. He's already played 15 holes.
It would be interesting to know what his position was on the leaderboard at the start of today's round.
Shankar Das was tied for the 15th place, Ashwin.
My God.
So he's made a very, very significant move today up there. Striding, full of confidence.
And all smiles. And every reason to smile.
Here is Manohar Das playing with Kushal and Amardeep Malik. They were the second to go out today. Coming towards the end of a long day. The first group has already finished. Tapi Kai, Abhinav Lohan and Varun Parekh. They've already finished for the day. And here is the second group now. So Tapi Kai, he finished with a 69. Abhinav Lohan also had a 69. So Tapi Kai and Abhinav Lohan, both of them, 1 under for the day. So the first group that finished, Tapi Kai and Lohan were 1 under for the day, and Varun Parekh went to 1 over. Now, the second group, Kushal, Manu, and Amardeep Malik, approaching the end of their third round.
It's a very undulating course we see, sir, that drops down really sharply into the fairway below. Bespectacled golfer.
Karthik Sharma. Supported by TLF there. A good young golfer. Very articulate and
He's equaled the best score of the day, 3 under. There's a whole host of golfers who are at 3 under right now. Of course, that's not the best score. Shankar Das has the best score, sorry. It's 5 under.
while we're talking about Shankar Das, Mohammad Azhar, who started at the back nine, has birdied his last 3 holes, the first, second, and third, and he's now 6 under for the day. From 2 under for 2 rounds, he's now moved to 8 under for 3 rounds and still has about 6 holes left. So Mohammad Azhar is actually now the best scorer for the day at 6 under.
You can't be called Muhammad Azhar, play in Hyderabad and not perform.
Absolutely.
There we have X-Trail, Nissan, the works, sponsors. And he has nailed this almost. Well, he hasn't. It looked like that was going in, but
Malik is not going to be, well, I won't say he's going to be upset, but he surely did think that it would. just kept going straight and break. So Manapantas and Kushal Singh still to play there.
It certainly had the legs, but just that the direction was not
Just slip
accurate.
past, just kind of drove passing by to the hole.
So Muhammad Akbar Hussain has also jumped into contention here. He has birdied 4 holes from the 11th straight to the 15th, out of which 3 are together 13, 14, and 15, a hat trick of birdies to jump into a tight 10th position from almost nowhere. He started the day with a par bogey combination, followed on the third by a birdie. Then he bogeyed the sixth, but he's come back from nowhere. And at 10 under and 3 under for today, he sits at tied fourth position along with Veer Alawat and Sarthak Chibbar. Veer Alawat himself has slipped to the fourth position with courtesy to back-to-back bogeys on the 12th and the 13th after having birdied the opening hole of his back nine. So it's an up and down situation for some of these golfers. The order of merit leader, Veer Alawat, is tied fourth at present.
So this is the 16th there, a par 3. Manu's putt just slipped past.
Someone else who staged to come back is Stephen Danek. He has birdied the 10th and the 12th. Now he's tied 10th too.
So that's the end of another group there. Malik finishes off.
Meanwhile, Tangaraja has dropped a shot on the 12th. Now he's 13 under for the day. 1 stroke ahead of Angad Chima at 12 and 2 strokes ahead of Shankar Das at 11. One must say that the IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters powered by DSR builders and developers is indeed proving to be a humdinger when it comes to close fought contests. Tomorrow is going to be one hell of a day, and all golf lovers in Hyderabad would do well to head to the Hyderabad Golf Association course to witness a battle royale. And it's going to be nothing short of that.
Just reminding viewers once again, we are live from the Hyderabad Golf Association in Hyderabad. IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters 2024, powered by DSR Builders. And now for another look at the leaderboard, which is becoming tighter. Tangaraja has dropped his second shot. On the 12th, he is now down to 13 under, which is where he began the day. So with 6 more holes to go, he is exactly where he was when he started the third day. Angad Chima is 12 under, 1 behind. Shankar Das, one of the golfers in an excellent form today. He is 11 under through 15. Akbar Hussain, who's also had a fine day today, he's 3 under for the day and he's moved to 10 under. Veer Alawat is 10 under, dropped a couple of bogeys in quick succession. After being 4 under through 10 holes, he dropped bogeys on 12 and 13, and thus proved a bit costly, and he's fallen back. So there's Sarthak Chibbar, 10 under after 13 holes, and Sarthak Chibbar is also even par for the day, so which means it's not going to be a move for him much. Stefan Danek has Usher was mentioning, after dropping down, picked two birdies there on 10 and 12. And after 12 holes, he's 10 under and still very much in the fray. Now there are no less than 7 golfers within 3 shots of each other. So that's going to be a tag finish, not just today, but also going to be tomorrow. And tomorrow, the big prize of rupees 50 lakhs will be on offer for the winner.
Disappointment of the day has been Rohan Dole Patil, who has had only one birdie to showcase for his efforts so far in 13 holes, and that came on the 10th. But thereafter, other than that, he has dropped 5 shots to slip all the way down to the tied 29th position at 4 under.
Shankar Das.
An undulating course, the Hyderabad Golf Association course. Undulating, challenging, picturesque, open, green, name it. It's got everything in it. The greens measure to 9.8 on the stemp meter. They were 9.5 in the first 2 rounds. We'll see what they are cut to tomorrow.
Julian Mane here, the big man. Rajiv Kumar Chatewal and Akshay Sharma playing alongside Udayan Mane.
Tapped and found the target.
Yes,
What a putt.
he's happy with that. He's happy with that. Some things are coming together just as the round is about to end. He says, okay. He's at -9. That was the par 5 17th.
Udayan Mane is presently sitting at 9 under. And 3 under for the day. There are three foreigners in the top 10. That goes to show the level of competition and the fact that the PGTI are open and want international golfers to come and compete on their tour. Tangaraja is from Sri Lanka, Mohammad Akbar Hussain from Bangladesh, and Stefan Danik from the Czech Republic. Wonder why Rahil Ganji isn't playing this event.
He's in the Asian Tour right now. He's playing in the Asian Development Tour.
Ranked third on the order of merit.
Also, players want to have a little bit of rest now and then. You can't keep, if you are especially on two different tours. Rahul also keeps looking out for opportunities to play on the Asian Tour where he hopes to be next year. He's already got 2 wins on the ADT this year, so he should be getting onto the Asian Tour through that route, picking up one of the cards. And now we are coming to the end of Shankar Das's day. He's on the 18th now, a par 4 18th for Shankar.
Oh, could it get more tantalizing than that?
Looks like as if half the ball is
It looks like it'll drop.
over the surface. Shankar is taking a long route to get to the hole, hoping that some breeze will push the ball in. Still waiting.
Well, it is what it
Can
is.
you imagine? Less than half an inch. Half the ball is hanging, so maybe he should be given half a birdie.
That's a great thought, sir.
Absolutely fantastic one. That was a great effort there from Shankar Das.
The beauty of golf is even a 370-yard tee shot is one shot, and this little tap in half inch is also one shot.
That's right. Karthik Sharma. Muniappa from the apron. Area between the rough and the green is called as the apron. Not exactly the green, but you can, and a lot of players prefer using a putter from there. Karthik Sharma on your screen. Southpaw from Gurgaon.
Always interesting to see a southpaw in action.
he's also looking for his main win on the PGTI Tour. It's a very eco-friendly golf course where they use a lot of waste to create mounds, and they've grown grass over that, and they've kept the natural rocks out there very much. It's a great course.
The rough is so clearly distinguishable from the beautifully manicured fairway. It's so important to position the ball accurately on the green to enable yourself to give yourself a chance of carding the regulation two putt, assuming you're on the green in regulation, or better still, a single putt, unless you're going to hold it in.
For the money, I'm bringing them to the back. The million money? No, it's not with him.
Shankar Das has finished his round at 6 under.
And he has zoomed into second place at 12 under.
Outstanding performance from a golfer who started off pretty low down the order.
So 6 under on the first 2 days, that is even par on the first day, 6 under on the second, and 6 under on the third. And it's inside top 3. We're now at the closing stages of the third day. Our leaders have just got about 4 or 5 holes left.
Meanwhile, Veer Elawat, who was very much up there and in contention, is still in contention, but he is 4 strokes adrift of the leader, tied at 10 under with 3 other golfers, Mohammad Akbar Hussain, Karan Pratap Singh, and Stephen Danek. Danek has made a recovery of sorts after bogeying 2 holes in the front 9, and with 1 birdie saving his grace, being the saving grace at that time. But he's come back with 2 more birdies to now sit at 1 under and at 10 under overall. So it's a close fought contest still, because nobody's surging ahead with a 4-5 stroke lead. Yes, there is N Thangaraja who's sitting pretty at 14 under, but then again he's got 2 more people On his heels, Shankar Das and Angad Chima at 12 under. And of course, Sarthak Chibbar at 11 under. There are 8 golfers, sorry, tied at 9 under, 5 tied at 8 under, and 2 tied at 7 under. So it's just about anyone's game. It's an open invitation there to go wrench the lead from Tangaraja if you have the ability to do so. While Tangaraja is refusing to make errors, with the odd exception of 2 bogeys, it's up to all the other golfers in the field to attack the pin and make it an interesting contest. So every stroke counts from this point.
That really went fast by the hole. Nice long try, but still about 2.5, about 3 feet there.
Going down on all fours to read the line. It is an undulating course, and the greens too have their breaks and turns. It's important to read the line and adjust to the pace of the green if you want to drop those putts. He's aiming right at the cup. Green looks like it has a double break. And that one is dropped. Let's see Muniappa.
Munippa had finished a little earlier alongside Shankar Das. Munippa actually finished with a bogey, and he was 3 under for the day and has a total of 9 under. 12th round.
ये कर क्या था सर इसका
There's been a change in fortunes there. Rita Howard gets a birdie on the 16th, the par 3. And he is back in the top 5. Sarthak had a birdie a little while ago on the 14th. A lot of jostling for positions out there. The closing stages of the 3rd round. It's quite a beautiful and natural course there. Look at the big, huge rocks, the forests. It's actually, the design is such that it's left all the natural beauty intact. Big man with their money at the finish now. Longish putt. Expected it to go straight, but broke a little too early, leaving him with about a 10-inch tap in there. So, and the 3rd round for Udayan Mane, waiting for his partners to finish, playing alongside Rajiv Kumar Chatiwal and Akshay Sharma. Distracted there, the very last hole, he doesn't want to drop a shot there. Chatiwal was 3 under and 3 under on the first 2 days.
Meanwhile, Veer Alawat has birdied the 16th to move to 11
There
under.
it is. Just misses it. Just leaves the ball in the cup for the caddy to pick up. That's the end of the day for him. So Rajiv Kumar Chatiwal, Akshay Sharma and Udayan Mane are through for the day. And we're now getting back to our lead group. Tangaraja, alongside Angad Chima and Stefan Danik. This is glimpses of the 12th hole for the lead group. Angad Chima puts it just past the hole. He'll have to come back here while Thangaraja will try to save par.
Oh,
So that's a drop shot for, that was the second drop shot of the day for Thangaraja on the 12th.
that went in and came back to exactly where it was hit from. That's a very strange shot. Very disappointing for a man who is in the lead. And now he is essentially tied for the lead. Unless Angad Chima.
On the screen, one of India's golfing legends, Mukesh Kumar.
And Sachin Basoya, a member of the famous Basoya family, which includes Ajay Basoya and Hani Basoya. And that one drops.
So 17 over for Basoya. Sachin Basoya.
Hole number 17. No matter how many years you've played professional golf, you do need the local expertise of your caddy to point you in the right direction where your line is concerned while putting. The pace you can judge, but the line is not. There we go. It's exactly what we mean. Missed it by 2 or 3 inches, and that's one stroke added to the kitty. Meanwhile, C. Muniappa and Udayan Mane have carded 3 under apiece and are sitting tied at 9 under with a whole bunch of golfers. The scoreline right now shows N. Tangaraja in the lead at 14 under. Angat Chima in second place at 13 under. Shankar Das in third place at 12 under. We have Veer Alawat and Sarthak Chibbar tied at fourth place at 11 under apiece. And we have 3 golfers tied at sixth place at 10 under, including Mohammad Akbar Hussain, Karan Pratap Singh, and Stepan Danek of the Czech Republic.
One more look at that lovely hole-in-one prize, the Magnite Nissan. Of course, now the players will need to come back tomorrow on Sunday to have a go. It's a prize for the par 3 third hole, 179 yards. So no one's been able to get it through the first 3 days.
It's such an appealing car that I'm almost tempted to go to the driving range to hone my golfing skill, non-existent golfing skills should I have.
Well, as I said, an ace is also a matter of luck.
Either I improve my golf or I get lucky. There are 2 ways of doing this.
That's Sarthak Chibbar, Aryan Rupa Anand, and Karan Pratap Singh. We are showing them in action on the 13th.
That's a longish putt. It's about 15 to 18 feet at length. In length. Right to left, but is what he had attempted, Sarthak Chibbar, but it clearly didn't break, nor did it have the legs. Another 12 footer in the offing. Let's see if this finds the heart of the cup and it misses to the right. A far easier second putt than Chibber is faced with. And that is knocked in. Chibber with back to back pars after his birdie on the 14th. Comeback man Stefan Danik tied at 10 under. Danik lost a bit of ground and slipped to 17 under, to 17th, tied 17th place after having started in the leader group. But he has recovered lost ground thanks to three birdies. These coming on the 6th, the 10th, and the 12th. One under for the day. He's sitting at 10 under with Karan Pratap Singh and Mohammad Akbar Hussain. Mohammad Akbar Hussain is another golfer who staged a fantastic comeback. He didn't have the privilege of Stepan Danik's position atop the leaderboard. Coming from behind, Mohammad Akbar Hussain had two bogeys on his front nine and a birdie. After making the turn, however, he has carded four consecutive birdies. Not four consecutive birdies, a birdie on the 11th, a par on the 12th, followed by three consecutive birdies. Now the jump into the tied sixth position at 10 under, along with Karan Pratap Singh and Stepan Danik. N. Tangaraja, however, continues in the lead at 14 under. Mohammad Akbar Hussain, who we were just talking about, is a Bangladeshi national hailing from the famous Kurmitola Golf Club in Dhaka. He turned professional in 2018. He was only 29 years of age. Thus far, in 2024, he has one fifth place finish to his credit in the Gurgaon Open 2024, powered by Amritanjan, played in April 16th, 19th April 2024. Other than that, he has a 13th place finish at the Nissan Presents Chandigarh Open 2024, hosted by Chandigarh Golf Club. His fighting abilities are apparent. He has staged a fantastic comeback today. Let's see if he can finish. He can return his best finish of the season at the IGPL Presents Telangana Golconda Masters, powered by DSR, builders, and developers. It's a very tight contest here between all these contestants. These golfers, at least 7 or 8 of them, are just one stroke away from each other. They're fighting tooth and nail for supremacy. And Thangaraja is consistency personified. He's not gone out of the way to attack the pin. He has 3 birdies and 2 bogeys against his name, playing to 1 under thus far, and sitting atop the leaderboard at a score of 14 under. Not enough to secure him a sufficient lead going into the final round. He is just one stroke ahead of second placed Angad Chima, who has five birdies as against that one bogey he carded on the 10th, right after making the turn. At 4 under, Angad Chima is definitely breathing down in Tangaraja's neck. And we have someone breathing down Angad Chima's neck, and that is Shankar Das, who at 12 under has played outstanding golf and a flawless round with six birdies, peppering his third round score of 64. This follows closely on the heels of a second round score of 64. Two back-to-back 64s after an opening round 70 have placed Shankar Das very much in contention for this title tomorrow. Shankar has finished his round, so he will have to wait and watch as the others unfurl their performances. That's the undulating nature of this golf course there when you can see the golfer completely hidden from the pin. He has to go back to see where the pin is. He can barely see the flag. And he lines himself up and lets loose, hoping for the best. As day three draws to an end, we have one of the closest fought contests on the PGTI Tour this season. All the top players are just one stroke adrift of each other, and there we see an approach shot that overshoots the green. This will cost someone dearly for sure. Beautiful shot executed ensures that, oh, it finds the slope and goes sliding further down. It looked like it was coming to rest at a certain point, but it's slipped further down. Interesting change to the scores. Veer Alawat has returned back to back birdies on the 16th and 17th to tie for the third position at 12 under alongside Shankar Das, who was the sole occupant of that place thus far. Tangaraja continues in the lead at 14 under, and Angad Chima is placed second at 13 under. Two golfers occupy the place. The tied fifth position, Sarthak Chibar and Stepan Danik at 11 under, and there's a sole occupant of the seventh position, Karan Pratap Singh at 10 under. Things are heating up here. The pendulum could swing any way at any given point of time. It calls for one excellent shot or one poorly judged one to change the look of this leaderboard. Anything can happen over the next half hour, which is what it will take, half an hour to 45 minutes for the round three to come to a conclusion. Not enough legs on that. A little more punch behind the ball would have sent it soaring towards the target. The line looked good, but distance wasn't sufficient. Stepan Danik, who has staged a reasonable comeback after a poor start today. He's one of those guys who was positioned well, slipped down, and has clawed his way back. He's 2 under right now. He birdied the 16th, and he is presently tied for the 5th place. Danik is only 27 years of age, hails from the Hluboka Golf Club, in the Czech Republic. This year, he has had a 4th place finish at the Tata Steel PGTI Players Championship 2024 presented by Tollinganj Club. That is his best outing thus far. He will be keen to improve on that position. He will be keen to, of course, win this tournament, but other than that, I'm sure he'll be happy if he improves on that position at the IGPL presents Telangana Golconda Masters powered by DSR, builders and developers. 2 holes to go for the leader group. N. Thangaraja is holding on to his lead like a stubborn child would hold on to its toy. He's not letting up, and it's not easy considering the kind of fight back he has faced. Credit to him, credit to the professional from the Royal Colombo Golf Club for having held his own, at least thus far. 2 holes to go. So let's see what he has to offer.
Chima, he knows that this is the kind of a putt that could actually make the big difference. This is not really a long one, neither is it a tap-in. Drops it, a big sigh of relief, I'm sure. There's a replay. Thangaraja. Yes. It seems to be saying Stepan Danik. Oh, curls in. So all the 3 top contenders rising to the occasion as we come towards the closing stages of the third day, the moving day as they call it.
Tapped in, Sarthak Chibar. Chibar, who's currently tied fifth after scores of 63 and 68 in the opening two rounds. He has carded 3 birdies and 1 bogey today, sitting at 2 under for the day.
The man who's the clubhouse leader right now is Shankar Das at 12 under. Aryan Rupanand.
ये रात में जो मजा है, मजा ये कुछ नया नया है। ये मुझको आज क्या हुआ है, ये झूमता ही जा रहा है। हम कहाँ है, तुम कहाँ हो, दिल कहाँ पे होशी।
Bisleri, drink it up.
झूम 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 बाबा, झूम 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 बाबा।
Hard to tell if it's left to right or right to left. Flag is fluttering all over the place. Predicting the break, observing it, and the idea in putting is to be able to break down your putt into as many breaks that the green offers and judge the pace and address every break accordingly. You address the first break correctly and the ball will follow its route. So that's exactly what they're trying to do. This is the need of the hour in undulating greens. This is a relatively large green that we are watching action unfurl on. Reading the line, get the first break right, get the pace right, and the ball will find the heart of the cup. As long as your reading of the breaks is accurate. Missed it by 4 inches. Tap it in and off to the next tee box. And that's Tangaraja reading the line. Oh, missed to the right and left again now with a 2.5 foot putt. Is the tournament leader. Tapped it in successfully and off to the next hole. Chipping from the edge of the green is never the easiest task, especially if the pin position is closer to where you're chipping from. You have very little room to play with, and these super short chips are always hard to essay. That's hole number 18. Short but sweet, but it runs away. That's what I was talking about. You need to place it, land it in a place which will take the ball to maybe about 6 inches from the cup, a foot from the cup, if not into the cup. If it runs away, you're left with a 4 to 5 foot putt to contend with, which is not always the easiest thing.
This is the group. Veena Lawat, Londhol Patil, and Akshay Niranjan coming towards the finish of the third round.
Rahul Dole Patil has staged a comeback of sorts with 3 birdies. He He started on the 14th. The 14th, 15th, and 17th holes have been birdied by Rahul Dhole Patil, whose score now has moved to 7 under. Considerable improvement.
At one stage, he was 3 over or 4 over for the front nine for the first 7 holes. It's the back nine which has proved fruitful for Patil.
Oh, not enough legs. It was headed in the right direction. A knock it in putt, and he does it effectively. Oh, that nearly lipped out.
End of the day for Akshay Niranjan, Rohan Dhol Patil.
An approach shot from a depression in the fairway. Never an easy shot to essay.
But the Sarthak Chimber here. In golf, there's a saying that it's never over till it's over. And I'm sure the group behind these guys was thinking similarly. Angad Chima hot on the heels of Thamaraja.
What a beautiful shot that is. Outstanding
This-
shot.
Yes, this is the second last group. Aryan Rupa Anand, Karan Pratap, and Sarthak Chibber on the 18th, the closing hole.
That's a fair distance from the pin, but it's the backspin kept it from traveling ahead.
And here we are, a change in fortunes. The leaderboard suddenly shows a massive change as Angad Chima has overtaken Thangaraja with a fantastic eagle on the par 5 17th. He moves to 15 under and Thangaraja is 14 under. So at this stage, Angad Chima is 6 under for the day and Thangaraja is just 1 under for the day. So suddenly, Chima forges ahead, looking for his first win in more than 10 years. Chakadas, of course, the current clubhouse leader at 12 under. They are right behind, the lead group is right behind these boys. You can see them in the fair far distance. And here is Aryan Rupa Anand on his final hole, his approach shot.
It's a huge life lesson that golf gives us.
Aryan Rupa Anand has had a bit of a disappointing day. A double bogey and a fair number of other bogeys. 3 bogeys and 1 double bogey on the par 5 8th. Of course, he's also had 4 birdies, but that still means he's 1 over for the day. So from 8 under, he's actually slipped to 7 under and fallen around tied 17th. So that will be disappointing for this young man. Sarthak Chimber, meanwhile, is going strong. He's been 2 under for the day, 3 birdies and 1 bogey. And at 11 under, he's tied 5th. But the man now in the saddle is Angad Chima. Can he finally pick up that win which he has been waiting for a long time?
It's interesting to see how, while Thangaraja was playing it safe and playing percentage golf, Angad Chima and Shankar Das came from nowhere with scores of 600 apiece today, have occupied the first and the third position, sandwiching Thangaraja in between. Thangaraja will have to play out of his skin to ensure that the threat from both these golfers, as well as the others following them, is nullified if he has to win the title tomorrow.
Adding some spice. Barely in very, very few golfers have managed a birdie on that tough and challenging 18th, par 4 18th. Just 2 players, and they're pretty low down on the leaderboard. Kevin Rigali, who's tied 22nd, and Sanjeev Kumar, who's tied 29th. Only 2 players to have birdied that 18, and there have been a few bogeys there. So Angad Chima will need to be careful there. I'm sure he's looking. So Sarthak Chibber here, not too happy about that. He smiles and goes, shakes his head.
The other interesting stat, sir, is that the par 4, the par 3, fourth, not a single golfer has birdied it. Not a single golfer has managed a birdie on this hole. Maybe it's something to do with the pin position. It will be interesting to see how this hole played yesterday and the day before, and also as to how it will play tomorrow.
Aryan gets that.
In fact, there are.
Aryan Rupanand finished for the day. And Karan Pratap Singh now.
In fact, there are as many as 17 bogeys and 2 double bogeys on that fourth hole today. Not a single birdie.
All young players learning the tricks of the trade, and I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of them in the coming years. But of course, before that, we'll see them back in action tomorrow when they come for the fourth and final day. And now we return to the lead group. There is Thangaraja having a good look. He knows that this could be a crucial hole. He can't afford to go further back. This is the 18th hole, the 18th and final hole for day 3 for the lead group. As Chima sits at 15 under, and Thangaraja is now trailing him by 1. A leader by 4 shots after 36 holes, he finds himself 1 behind the new leader, Chima.
The thing with relinquishing the lead is it also takes away a little bit of pressure from you. So you can play your natural game at many times. Some people. Some others are driven only when they're in the lead. Depends on what kind of temperament N. Thangaraja has. He will certainly want to be up there atop the leaderboard as soon as he can manage to. But will Angat Chima now allow that is the question.
Here you see the new leaderboard, the top 5, Chima 15 under through 17, Thangaraja 14 under through 17. Shankar Das, the clubhouse leader, at 12 under, and Veera Lawat is also 12 under with a birdie finish, making up for the back-to-back bogeys on the 12th and 13th. So 4 under for Veera Lawat, and he is now 12 under, 4 under card on each of the 3 days so far. So consistency 66, 66, 66 for Veera Lawat, who's the joint clubhouse leader at 12 under along with Shankar Das, as Angat Chima and Thangaraja, the top 2 guys, are now on the 18th, whereas Sipan Danik has had an up and down round. He dropped shots on the 1st and the 7th and the 17th, where Angat had the eagle.
Beautiful approach shot with the Nissan car in the background, but the ball runs over the green into the rough.
And that's not likely to be a good lie. It's almost embedded in the grass there on the rough, beyond the apron. That cannot be good news for the player. Achiever makes use of preferred lies. Final look on the final hole. Can he go back with the lead in his name after an absolutely fantastic first 17 holes? There was a top shot in the 10th, the par 5 10th, where Uday Mani actually had picked an eagle. And here is Angad Chima, a mid-iron.
Too far from the pin.
A little too far. I'm not sure if he can go for a birdie there. Again, didn't see him hit his second shot, so wonder if that shot was his second one. It probably was. So that's the final group. Danik, Thangaraja and Chima. Chima picking up one of the 3 eagles that were landed on the 3rd day.
That is Danik, who's rolled over the green.
That's the kind of a shot which causes a lot of stress. Well executed, but still quite a distance away. So that'd be a very difficult par putt for Danik. So that yo-yo continues for him. He had a bogey on the 17th. Will be hard pressed to say par here.
Nail biting, even though it's only the 3rd day. Indeed, the game of golf is the winner. Chima sizing up that putt before he addresses it. Will he be able to birdie it and open up a 2-stroke lead, or par it and stay where he is? Will Thangaraja then be able to birdie and catch up with Chima? Endless probabilities.
Thangaraja's the first to go. As is his habit, he keeps the flag stick in. He's played for a big break. Leaves it short.
I don't think most of these golfers have got the pace of these greens right. They seem to be leaving it short so far into the round.
It's also because I think the greens are also very soft and not traveling as well.
A tiny green is the 18th.
Which is why it's been so challenging all day.
We can call it a teardrop green, can we?
Of course you can. Actually, the shape is very much like this. It's actually caused a lot of players to shed a few tears there.
Tears of joy, some.
I can't think of only two of them who picked a birdie each, and the rest of them must have been more sigh of relief, taking the par and going back. Just goes past. That'll be a bit of a disappointment for him.
Danik trying to salvage some pride.
Yes,
And he does.
He does. Big relief there. A good pass saved.
Needless to say, still in contention at 10 under.
Shima, looking at that final putt, can't afford any misses here. There it is. And it drops. And now for the final putt of the day. So that's it. Sandaraja also holds that putt. And the final group is finished for the day. End of an absorbing day. And off they go. After 3 days, 54 holes, and a close contest right there. So that was a bit of a dampener for Angad Chima. The second shot landed him in trouble, and he just about managed to get a bogey. So back, Sakaraja manages to get back to share the lead. So Angad Chima, after taking the lead for a brief bit with that fantastic eagle on the 17th, drops a shot on the closing 18th, which has been a challenging one throughout the day. So Tangaraja and Angad Chima tied at 14 under each. And Shankar Das with the day's best round of 6 under with no bogeys, 3 birdies on the front 9 and 3 on the back 9. A 64 and followed by a 64 in second and third rounds. He is 12 under, and Veer Allahabad, a picture of consistency with 3 straight 66, 66, 66 is also at 12 under. The Karan Pratap Singh and Sarthak Chibba, who shot 67 and 68 today, are tied at 11 under for the 5th place. Sachin Basoya, who made a fine a search in the back 9 with 3 birdies, and he is at 10 under, tied with the Czech man Stefan Danek, who had an up and down round for a 69, but still stays in the picture at 10 under. So it's 8 players within 4 shots of each other, and they will all with all to play for, and it is going to be a humdinger, as Ashwin is usually want to say that. So any comments on that, Ashwin?
I would like to name this leaderboard a Noah's Ark leaderboard, so because there are everything is in pairs. You got tied, 2 people tied for the first, 2 people tied for the third, 2 people tied for the fifth, and 2 tied for the seventh positions. It couldn't get closer than this. It's a great advertisement for golf. It goes to show that the levels of competition are so intense, and the PGTI Tour is such an outstandingly competitive platform, and it's just brilliant for viewers and golf lovers alike. So tomorrow is going to be a fantastic day. So we urge everyone in Hyderabad, golf lovers and non-golf lovers alike, to come to the Hyderabad Golf Association course and witness this outstanding battle that is certain to unfold tomorrow.